So I have
Oh,
the.
no,
I'm
no.
in Zoom. I'm in Roll20. What else do
Twitch.
I
That's
need?
right.
Indeed. And we are live with Suncrest Chronicles. We are pushing to affiliate. We are so close. But we are hitting a beautiful, beautiful point of the story where things have gone horribly wrong, but we might have a solution. Starting from our very first session, where the group encountered each other, and the starts of dealing with Vivlin, where it turned real bad, diaries were burned, and people were lost. We now have the keys to defeating the hags who are trying to achieve and attain godhood. Families may be protected, businesses have been started, and buildings bought by lovable side characters. And our group has grown together, fought, fallen apart, and grown together back again. And it'll probably happen a couple more times. Yeah, so let's jump back in with our ragtag group where we have our Stoneborne, Grung, our good Paladin, I think, our
Quote unquote.
Bard Poppy, and our Bugbear Thoggir. The last thing that we left off on was you guys resting back up for the general plan was to travel to go and deal with some Alonzo family issues before dealing with the hags. And I'm going to, as you come to the day that this was possibly going to happen, you actually have a missive, which is a scroll of teleportation circle. And this was a gift from Vivlin. Because she feels horrible and is feeling the side effects of everything that was done while she was not in control. She used what little connections she had left to assist you guys in whatever way she could.
Okay.
That being
So
said,
we could use that.
She narked on somebody who made a deal, and you were given the scroll.
So we could get to Gearhaven with that.
Well,
but we'd have to travel back
You also have
by
access to a
land.
teleportation circle that's permanently built within the
Oh.
city itself through your actions. That can't guarantee two-way travel. That will guarantee get you to Gaius Haven, but he can't. Lythander can't promise getting you back.
Yeah.
Question.
Oh, yeah.
If we were to ask Thoggir's mentor to install a teleportation circle in Poppy's tower, would that give us access to like just anywhere else to teleport back to the tower?
To teleport back to the tower, absolutely.
Good to know. Good to know.
This is also reportedly general knowledge amongst those who are actually arcane in nature. It takes a fair amount of time.
Oh, so it's not just a money issue; it's a time issue.
It's expensive to install a teleportation circle.
In both time and money.
In time and money.
Okay.
Because you have to cast a spell on the same location every day.
I don't mean to be a spoiler, but what level spell is teleportation?
Teleportation circle is 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should be fine with that soon.
It's almost like I very methodically chose the level of the lock.
You mean you planned all of this ahead of time?
Not as much as you would think, but that, yes.
Yeah, because teleportation is 6th level, right?
Yes.
Yeah, teleportation circle is 5.
100%.
Okay.
And it's all because of the setup. Teleportation is like, we go. Teleportation circle is like, give me a minute.
Right.
So you wake up in a tower? that is owned by Poppy. It's a lighthouse. You are well aware you are fully stocked in oil. Lucas has also made sure that the base like pantry sort of stuff is stocked. So like the flour, the equivalent of canned goods, bread, all of that's there.
So morning prep and rations and such.
Yeah. Who would be the most likely one of us to be able to cook? I don't think Poppy would know how to cook that well.
Anyone can cook.
I'd say
I have
Gilp.
My experience would tell me
Gilp,
otherwise.
really?
Gilp has lived on a boat.
I don't know if I want necessarily to try what Gilp would cook,
No,
knowing
look.
his like diet.
Agreed.
Diet is
Yeah.
everything.
And the
Give me
possibility of cross-contamination.
Hey, gloves is a thing. Besides, I know good food, it just doesn't have to be human food. It could be any bipedal, quadrupedal animal. Quadrupedal mostly.
Okay, with that being said, I think I would go to Alonzo, see if he's awake, because thinking about it, you guys all probably you've been talking about eating people, and Alonzo, seems to have a normal diet, so
Yeah. Alonzo doesn't cook for himself though. He has his like minions cook for him.
Penny does know how to cook.
great.
That's what we call it nowadays.
Who are
minions.
here in Tower.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Penny,
Penny
my
Lane can cook,
favorite
yeah.
person. I heard you love to cook. You can
Who told
test
you
out the
I
kitchen.
love to cook?
Just whispers from the walls told me,
I can cook.
which is close to, loving what you do, right? So, thank you.
Yeah, no, like it's all good. Like you have a house and we haven't had to pay for hotels and stuff. I'm fine with it. Just whoever's spreading these rumors that I love to cook.
I will make sure to let everyone know you don't love to cook, but you can cook.
I love to bake. That's different.
Ooh.
And she will, and then she heads down into the pantry or into the basement where everything is.
Isn't Viettervesk living in the basement too? Wait, where?
Yes, we have set aside a space for Viettervesk, though. It is separated from the rest of basement in back corner.
Gilp is gonna go. Wait, are we close to a town?
Absolutely.
We are in middle of very large metropolis, in fact.
So Gilp is going to go to.
I don't know if Gilp has actually seen the map for it.
No, have not.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think 4 was the lighthouse, right?
Let me confirm that right now. No, the lighthouse. So your lighthouse is 39.
Oh, okay.
4.
Oh, wow, it's a bigger one. Nice.
4 is the city's lighthouse. Your lighthouse was
Yes.
decommissioned.
Yes,
Yeah,
ours
that's,
bigger and older.
Ours is bigger though. It's
100%.
awesome.
Okay.
The other one is
Ours does not need to matter here.
The other
Of
one
course,
is
it's the shortest character. Well, second shortest character.
the other one is
Alright, so-
simply ran by magical means. So like Gilp, this is the biggest city you have ever seen.
Alright, Gilp is gonna head to a music store and a food store.
Easily done.
He's gonna buy a drum set, and then he's gonna buy lots of dried kelp. Lots of dried kelp.
Buying drum set,
Like
super
drums.
easy. Like buying drums, very easy.
Yes, he's gonna look for the ones that mimics the sound of his dream.
Ooh, you're gonna have to roll for that.
Alright, what do I need to roll? Perception?
That'll be investigation.
Alright. I'll use let's see. Could I use possibly Tides of Chaos for this to get advantage?
It's a check, so you absolutely can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well,
I love it when that happens. With a 15, the individual that you're speaking to, you start to describe the sound you're looking for, and you spend like an hour looking at different drums, and eventually he's like, I'm going to be honest with you, man. Like, I've never heard that sound from a drum.
Well,
That
have you
sounds like
perhaps...
some weird, like, animal skin that's, like, flexible, but, like, rigid. Yeah.
Would you perhaps know of such a flexible animal?
Nah. I'm not a hunter.
Okay. Well, how about is there other drum stores in this big city?
That specialize in drums, maybe a couple, but, like, you're probably looking for a custom piece. If you're looking for that sound.
Well, how much would it be if I were to custom order it from you?
Yeah. 25 gold if you were to get the skin. If I gotta outsource the skin, let's go with 50, because that's gonna be a thing.
Well, I have a 50 gold right here. I will give it to you.
All right, I'll do my best.
How much time will it take for this?
Until I find the skin.
Very well.
I can't work on the inside stuff until I get it.
Okay. Do you know of the big tower over the coast? The one that's supposedly be cursed? I reside there for now.
The place. The place of that dope party.
Yes. I reside there, so if you ever find fix with it, you could just knock on the door or leave it somewhere outside where it's not going to be hurt by bad weather.
Oh no! I'll make sure it's personally delivered. And he'll actually hand you back a 35. And I'll take this for now. Once I'm finished, once you get the drum, I'll take the 35. Just in case it takes too long.
Very well. Thank you very much for this. I will remember this.
Hell yeah, me too, man. I'm looking forward to making this.
He's gonna bow and leave to the food store.
Hell yeah. Getting kelp here. It literally normally a ration is 5 silver. You'll be able to get the equivalent of 2 rations worth for 5 silver because no one else wants to buy it, and you're on a bay.
I'm gonna look for 9 gold worth amount of dried kelp.
Okay, so if it's for spell components,
No,
okay, cool. In that case, 9 gold. Yeah, that is. Hold on. 18.
it's food. Okay, 18.
Oh no, that's 36 rations worth of dried kelp.
It is turtle food and food for me.
Hell yeah.
Planning on turning us into turtles again.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that you're buying turtle food.
Specifically buying turtle food,
yes,
yes.
it is turtle food. It is turtle food.
While Gilp
Long-term
is doing
strategy.
that, what's everybody else doing to prepare? Because I believe there was general talks about going to deal with some of Alonzo's family stuff.
Yeah.
You could send messages to do that. Like, what
So
you want to do?
I'm a little bit worried. Or Alonzo is a little bit worried about bringing his family to the stashing them here at the lighthouse because it seems kind of obvious. Maybe.
Agreed.
Agreed. I'm gonna scour the town to see if there's a better safe house. Maybe.
Viettervesk will help with this.
Okay.
Roll
and
investigation with advantage.
And I'm happy to try to use my influence as a very unusual and strange person to get us appointments with people that might not talk to us, etc.
You could ask Lucas to use his business.
Also true.
I thought about that, but I mean he's associated with us, right? So if hags know.
Also true.
Make an insight check, Alonzo.
Right.
Also, maybe Kendra, you could talk to the guy that runs the arena. What was his name again?
11 for insight.
Oh, Wow. Haven't thought
For
about
the
him in a while.
investigation, I got a 19.
Okay. 11 insight. Moving most of your family, your father would damn near kill you, then move.
Stonefather will bless this, yes?
Yeah,
'Cause
I know.
we're looking.
I figured like I have to deal with that somehow and
Yes.
convince them.
However, if you were just trying to, like, for a couple family members, or specifically your sister, you think that Lucas would be a very viable option. Because you also know that he can defend himself, right? So he could very, very well defend others.
Okay, yeah. If I can't convince the rest of my family to move, I guess like that's an option. But ideally I'd like all of. I mean, I'm not in good terms with my family, but at the same time, they're my family.
100%. That investigation will take around half a day. But with you two working together,
with the +2 for guidance.
100%.
So 21 then. 21.
There's a couple locations that make a lot of sense. Is indeed the arena with Henry Addison. You know that it's protected. There's always gladiators around, and there's stuff to keep them busy.
Yeah.
If it's just a couple and they were willing to help and put up with Lucas, that his building would work. The main reason behind that one is the fact of it's in the High Docks, which has increased guard presence and better trained guards.
Right.
Beyond that, you really just find different warehouses and stuff like that, unless you want to go talk to the guards themselves.
Your family, they are nobility, though, correct?
They are.
Is there some, I don't know, family favor that you can call in with the nobility here in Blackmarsh?
The problem is that I'm not in good terms with my family. So I'm not sure how much sway I would have.
Do the people here know that?
I'm not sure. I mean, news travels fast, right?
Chat determines stuff.
I don't really know how things work among nobles. I cannot say.
I will be right back. You guys chat determine stuff. Entertain.
To possibly talk to I cannot remember his name. Henry, yes. Henry, yes.
Yeah, you just want me to sorry, I was thinking about breakfast. So I need to talk to Henry about what was it? Safer location?
For Alonzo's family.
Oh,
somewhere to hide them away from prying eyes that would be somewhere comfortable for them. Yes, Alonzo?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and Henry, is a pretty comfy guy himself. And I'm sure your family is important, right? They're lords and ladies.
I am not a prince, but my family do have some political connections.
Are you higher rank than Duke, or does my Bugbear friend outrank you?
Oh no, I'm a baron now.
I'm not sure if they have a title like that. They've mainly earned their rank through commerce.
I understand.
Oh, you mean they're wealthy?
They're of means, yes.
Do they have a lighthouse?
They do not have a lighthouse, so you got them there.
Do they need lighthouse? Where do they live?
I don't know. I don't think so, because it's not surrounded by water in any way, so.
Right. Oh, no ocean sounds good. I would like to see that place one day.
But again, we're at a point where even once we have your family safe, we must determine the next step.
The next step would be to destroy the hags, right?
Yeah, that's a big leap. I meant the next step.
The next step would be to find a way to ensure we can destroy hags, yes?
Would we ask once again of the Stone Father for direction?
He was helpful in past. We can certainly spend some days consulting with Stone Father.
Is there anything else, perhaps better equipped, or is there a kind of information that you feel like would be greatly beneficial? What do we lack?
I mean, a lot to
Or are
do,
we on
but-
healing potions?
Well, I did use 2 of our diamonds without asking for everyone's approval. So I will be replacing those, of course.
I would agree that would be not on where the funds come from, but that it must be done. That is true.
I will use my share of our profits to ensure a safe place for my family.
That's a good word.
Like
Profits.
if we need to grease some hands or something to make that happen, I'll front that money. Since it's mine.
I am also your lord, so if you need assistance, my pockets run deep, guys, so don't be afraid to ask.
Poppy, it is very good to see you taking on the responsibilities of this self-appointed title you have taken on.
Self-appointed, I have a paper now, so
My apologies. I meant self-funded
Legal.
title.
Not to sound poverty-stricken, but what are our profits?
Oh, yes. I believe it was 3,000 gold?
I think 3,000.
What?
3,000 gold for bringing in the captive prisoner, Vivienne, and delivering her alive. Yes.
I don't wait.
Not per person. To share among
that was
our-
600 gold.
I think it was more than that.
More than 3,000.
Shut the front door.
I could be wrong. Let me check this heavy purse of coin, and I will. Here, can you help me count it? I hear if you count in 12s, it goes quickly.
12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 100.
Bring it up to 1,000 a person.
God.
Okay, so actually it is
Yeah.
5,000 gold.
I that number was low. I'm not gonna worry about what the actual number I told you was. I'm not gonna look it up. Bring it up to 1,000 to pop.
Okay.
There is a god in commerce, is his name.
There are many gods. I have not heard of the god commerce.
You have not heard of commerce, but you have heard of Coinbag Jim.
Yes, but that god is a person. Yes.
He is the god of commerce.
Coin Belgium. Do I have opinion on Coin Big Jim?
Like, you can have whatever opinion you want, but he's effectively a god of commerce and money.
Lawful, good,
Let me
chaotic.
confirm that. I believe he's lawful good, but let me do a confirm.
It is probably a god that my family worships to some degree.
Oh, so he's also known as Bazrael, but no one ever calls him by his formal name.
Well, I mean, except those of us who have been completely separated from society for thousands of years might do so, yes?
It's true. He is chaotic good.
Chaotic good, okay. On the good spectrum.
It's true. He believes that coin must flow evenly always. Silver makes you happy, but gold makes you powerful. And the ultimate sin is to hoard that which you don't need.
That sounds like my dad. To a T.
And you said his old-fashioned name is what?
Bazrael. I'm gonna post a link in Roll20.
Okay. So I'm sorry, Poppy. What were you saying a moment ago?
No. I have to run into town to talk to Henry, but before I do that, how much of the coin did you say you needed? Just so, I might have to get some things while I'm in town.
Well, I don't need any coin. I have 1,000 gold. I can take care of the replacement of the diamonds on my own.
Question. This 1,000 gold is for everyone?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
You assisted us in this task. You are welcome to share in spoils.
I don't have a purse.
You can buy one with your 1,000 gold pieces.
But, well,
Come with me, Gilp. I will carry it. We shall take you onto a shopping journey in the city
can
that
we
you
buy
have never
a
experienced.
can we buy a big magical bag?
If we're lucky.
It is. Do they exist? Yes, probably.
They exist.
What would you want to do with bag of magic?
Fill it with food?
Or you want bag that is food preserving?
Well, dried kelp doesn't get any more dry.
That is true. We do have a very large carriage and lots of barrels and chests, though.
And jug Thoggir has.
Oh,
that-
yes. Lots of, what was that horrible thing? Mayonnaise?
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
one. There's other things too.
Well,
So mean. So mean.
I was thinking of getting my own bathtub, my own barrel. I could just sleep in and be in.
We need to find you permanent place to stay here in Tower, I think, if you are wanting to continue to travel with us.
The cauldron was pretty comfy.
You were sleeping in cauldron we used to cook food?
Yes. There was water in it.
Did we use that cauldron for breakfast this morning?
I
Penny.
I believe you would have felt if you did, because you would have felt probably sick.
Penny is like, no, I bought a new one as soon as he slept in it.
Thank God. Thank God.
Okay. Then I suppose keep
Good job,
the
Penny.
cauldron to sleep in if you would like, but maybe not in kitchen. Oh, did we lose Redbeard or just video?
No, just cut off.
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay.
Well, if we buy a magic bag, buy a barrel, and perhaps I already bought lots of dried kelp for when I want to snack, and when I feel like I want to be a turtle, or if anyone else feels they want to be a turtle.
What is your fascination with turtle, my friend?
I did not enjoy being turtle.
Well, we got the premonition of the divination of your god, who said turtle is the thing.
And it did save us.
It did provide us a very good, rate of success. So turtle is a sign of good omen. Yes.
Gilp. Make me a history check.
All right.
You're the only one who might connect the dots.
While he does that, Justin, we had a question about. You did say that we'd received a additional scroll of teleportation circle from Vivlin, right?
Yes.
Oh, I missed that. I thought we only had the
So
teleportation
who is carrying that, by the way?
circle
I'm gonna,
access.
that's up to you guys.
Yeah. No, I'm asking the group.
She gave it to you.
So it
She
was
gave it to me.
No. So what it was this morning, a missive came with a scroll of teleportation circle. So whoever answered the door, and Vivlin snitched on whatever old contacts she would have had in the city.
Yeah.
Because she was no longer the way she was, and she was already screwed and going off to jail, feeling horrible.
Okay, so we have the scroll, but then also Mr. Dangerous gave us access to a permanent teleportation location to use one time, correct?
Yeah. So we have means to go to Gearshaven and come back.
No.
Via teleportation.
Yes.
No?
If you use the scroll of teleportation circle, you have means to come back.
Yeah.
Or we could travel with your family if we wanted to, and then use it to travel quickly to Hag Place. Either or.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Right.
We could determine that.
Yes. We have to get them to agree to come with us first. Yes. Although,
yeah, that's going to be a big problem. My father is. We're not in very good terms, and probably the rest of my siblings, except for my youngest sister.
Would it be easier to try to have someone else convince them?
That might work. Yeah, we should. We should probably discuss how we should approach this, because it might be tricky. I could probably convince my little sister to come with us, but I'm not sure if I have enough sway with my. I'm not even sure if I could really show face with my family.
Why are we wasting time with it?
My friend, it is very important to reconcile any ill will among family. There is no bond that is deeper.
Well, I have a bad solution. What if, just hear me out here, we kidnap them and bring them to a safer place, and you, quote unquote, come and save them when we are done with this job with the hags.
Ooh, can I play the person who kidnaps your family? That sounds like a lot of fun.
I don't like the idea of forcing anyone against their will.
I'm not sure if I agree to this.
I liked it.
Alonzo, you also know pulling that off in Gaius Haven would be tough.
Yeah.
They live in the Noble District.
Yep. It would be very tough. Like, the security there is pretty tight.
If we cannot get assistance from anyone in the city, specifically with hiding them, perhaps we can utilize our contacts at Arena and the people that I have met in the nicer part of city. Maybe we can get some letters suggesting that if his family or your family were to come here, there could be discussions of opening new trade opportunities.
Alonzo, make a history check at the mention of opening new trade opportunities.
I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but I got a 22.
You do know that your father does have a contact here in the city. He may not like the guy, but he does have one here.
My father does have contact here. As with any business relationship, it's probably adversarial.
Well, Guinness.
His name is Guinness.
Guinness Carlo. He is part of
Guinness
the
Carlo.
Antiques and Valuables Restoration Society.
From the Antiques and Valuable Restoration Society. Is that the head guy? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I don't know too much about him, but I do know that he's someone of some import. I've heard my father mention him, but in the past, but from what I gathered, they're not in good terms. That's
I
one
see.
thing I do know.
So perhaps this would not be the right person to convince them to come here.
Well, not necessarily. It could. I mean, my father is very headstrong and competitive person, so it could be we could maybe leverage that to trick him into coming. Yeah.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't want to lie to him, but perhaps this...
it might be the only way to convince him. Like I said, he's a very headstrong person.
I understand what you're saying. I am hopeful there is way to help your family without injuring your relationship with them any farther through any deception.
My friend, there's no way I could you could injure my relationship, sever my relationship even more than it is now. All I care about is having them safe. So
that, Alonzo, is good news, though. Then there is nowhere the relationship can go except in a better place.
Perhaps, but let's just say it's not a constraint that if we need to trick them, it's fine with me. If if it causes further rift, it's okay as long as they're safe.
Well, I will be praying that the Stone Father would bind you with your family the way that the stones deep under the ground are bound together through centuries of great weight, pressing them in upon each other until they become one.
Thank you for that. One caveat, though, I do want to try to, if we could manage it, try to speak to my young sister Tessa alone and see if I could convince her to come with us.
Before we go, or do you mean like get her separated
when we are there? Yeah.
Understood.
Well,
she's someone dear to me, and she's the only one of my family that I still have some relationship with. Although I might have damaged that also with the whole deal with Vivian. I'm not sure, but I would at least want to try to salvage that relationship if I can.
Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm sorry, Gilp, were you trying to say something?
Well, if you're going portal, I could be useful with getting him back quickly.
Alonzo. Gilp will be basically a big old flag with an arrow on it.
Right.
In Gaia's Haven.
Yeah, I look at the Gilp for a second. Says, I kind of whisper to.
So will Thoggir.
Thank you.
I kind of look at both of them like back and forth for a second and say, one more hurdle we might have is our companions here. As noble as they are, they may not be very welcome in Gaia's Haven. We may have to disguise them.
Well, I could be very easily hidden. What are you talking about? I am very small. Hide me in a backpack or something.
They will be assumed that they are slaves, or under your employ for very little money. If they noble district, good luck getting Thoggir in there. Without having to pull strings.
Yeah.
Gaia's Haven is effectively a big old church town that's segregated but turned into like the capital city, and half of it is separated by a wall damn near as tall as the outer wall to separate the poor people from the rest of everybody else.
My friends, where I'm from is not as open-minded as it is here. So
what do you mean?
There is a strict class hierarchy there that is heavily enforced.
And you are amongst a lord and a duke.
Yes, but I do not think they would recognize that in Gaia's Haven, especially for. I truly am sorry to say this, but especially for someone of your race.
Well, to be fair,
if that's all, they can just go fuck themselves.
I agree.
I can't do much about Thoggir, but I am very small of size. You could just have me in a backpack bag. I could also reduce myself to a tiny size to fit inside your pocket.
Or could we also not just say that they are bodyguards to a very important lord?
Anybody else can make a history check if they want to see if they might be able to figure out how it might go. Gilp, you're not worried.
Gilp is carefree.
Kendra, you're like class separation? What's that?
Well, to begin with, I was thinking if you're to go there and back, at least with portal over there, I could turn myself into a giant eagle, and I could, for 3 hours, fly very fast back.
Oh, and I can probably just make Thoggir invisible, right? Let me see.
How long does invisibility last?
10 minutes?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
I could just
That
keep,
might- That might be enough time. I don't know.
If you were to confirm where you're teleporting to, possibly.
And I can cast it more than one time, right?
It's more the fact of, like, it. So you're probably teleporting into the correct district. If you can get a teleportation back from that district, you would be good for the invisibility plan.
Okay.
There is a vendor that deals in magical artifacts here, right?
Absolutely.
Perhaps we could acquire. I heard of. Well, actually, would Alonzo know about magical items?
If it's uncommon or common, yeah.
What is like hat of disguise? What kind of?
I believe
Is it uncommon?
hat of disguise is uncommon.
Okay. So,
Head of Disguise is uncommon. It requires attunement. There's also Circlet of Human Perfection that also works.
is that also uncommon?
Circlet of Human Perfection is uncommon. It requires attunement by a humanoid.
Okay.
It was into a
and-
very attractive
Thoggir is not a
human.
Thoggir is a goblinoid.
Correct.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I suggest I say perhaps this vendor might have this. I've heard of wondrous garments that turn people into other seemingly other beings, like disguised
And
through
I,
magical means.
even I could recognize one wielding magic. So was it not to assume that some of these holy individuals may recognize were I magically altered or invisible?
Well, I mean, they may detect that you have magical garments on, but perhaps they wouldn't know the nature of it.
Such a good person, you are quite dishonest.
Alonzo, you are actually fully aware of how they would they would not bat an eyelash to that. It is very common for nobles in Gaius Haven to have glamoured clothing.
Yeah, so I convey that to people. It would actually be a perfect disguise if we could get a hold of such magical item.
Very well. I have a few things that I want to buy. Magical things. Perhaps we should go to town and peruse real quick with everyone. Go on a little
It wouldn't
shopping
hurt.
spree.
I'll go with you. It wouldn't hurt.
Group trip to Hadarks?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Group
go
trip-
to
trip.
Henry's while you guys go to Hot Dogs. I don't need any magical items now, so I can go ahead and just try to secure a location for your family.
Thank you.
In that case, let's do the Henry stuff first.
Of course.
I just walk to the arena.
Mhm.
But there's nobody at the front desk I know, right?
So you show up, and working the front desk is like a 16-year-old girl.
By the way, before you go, Poppy, I'll hand you like 500 gold pieces in case you needed to grease some hands.
No, Alonzo. I insist. As you know, the Lord in charge. I will.
Are
It's
you?
fine.
Okay,
It's
are you
fine.
sure?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You're hilarious.
So there's a 16-year-old girl working at the front desk.
Yep, you arrive, and she's like, we're actually not open for anything yet right now. Can I help you?
Yes. I am Poppy. Lord of the Lighthouse over yonder.
Okay.
I need to speak to Henry.
I don't know who that is.
I'm just gonna start walking inside because I assume I know where Henry kind of works.
You know the full layout of the building. You were a gladiator.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk in and go to where I think Henry is.
So she is like following you, trying to get you to stop, and you hit the point where like you know where Henry's office is, and she's like, "That's actually restricted. I'm not a goddamn." I'm gonna roll to see if she follows you to the area she was told she's not allowed to go. She's like, "You're not allowed to go down there."
I'll just like throw her a little wink and be like, "Don't worry, you'll learn the ways one day," and give her a bardic inspiration as I keep going inside.
With that bardic inspiration, I'm gonna give this a reroll on the d20 plus a
d8. You just shot yourself in the foot.
Yeah. It's okay. I can take a 16-year-old.
So she comes down. She's now like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna let her walk down that hallway. She starts following you again. And by the time you get to Henry's door, you knock and he's like, "Holy shit! What time is it? Give me a second. I gotta put pants on."
Yeah, sure, okay.
Oh, it's you. Cool. Come on in. And he just finished playing. He's like, "All right, cool. What can I do for you?"
Henry, darling, my oldest friend. How are you?
Who's that girl behind you?
Yeah, you really, since you let Menethine, you gave him a promotion, the front desk is really falling apart.
Oh,
so
shit.
You might want to work on that.
She comes in, she's like, "You're not allowed to be," and he's like, "It's fine. I'm not even worried about your name. How much do you make?" And before she answers, he's just like, "Here's a platinum piece. Go to the front. Go back to the front." I'm hungover. All right. What can I do for you?
Well, I have a little bit of a favor for your dearest friend, me. That's me, your dearest friend.
I figured the implication, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just, I know you're hungover. Just wanted to make sure, you're awake.
This is light hangover. Trust me, I'm good. I fought worse than this.
You should maybe look into yourself to deal with that. But anyways, I'm not here for that.
You're telling me to watch my life decisions.
Well, this isn't about this. This is about I need to put an influential family into a very, very safe space.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Details?
Safe as in away from hags.
No, I get that. Like,
mm-hmm.
Who's the family? Where again? Like, are you ready for this? I'm going to do what you're doing to me right now.
Okay, sure.
I want dinner.
Yeah, okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, okay.
Can you 100% satisfy what I just asked for? And make sure that I enjoy every aspect of it?
I mean, put a pint in front of you and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But
no,
anyways.
See, that's not dinner.
Okay,
I need details.
Sure. All right. So, I don't know if you remember Alonzo, one of, my friends.
Yeah.
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his family who are like some sort of like lords and ladies who deal with a bunch of merchantry and rich.
That's a fucking right prick.
Yeah, I've heard the same, but
no, I know,
well,
I know the name well. I looked to starting to collecting art. I talked to the guy twice.
Would he know the name? Because I never revealed my true, like...
Yeah. He's connected. Okay. He's connected to a whole bunch of people.
Okay.
Do you know what happened between, him and his son? Do you know the juicy gossip on that one?
No, I'm not a teenager.
Fun.
Fine. Okay. See, you get into hijinks that make my head hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I get into hijinks that make my head hurt
Well,
in a better way. For example, you see somebody waking up in the other room. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot she was still here. Alright, cool. Either way, continue.
you know,
You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, wow, that threw me off a little bit. Okay, so arrangements. I'm thinking somewhere safe, somewhere fancy. I don't know, silk, a view, but not too much of a view because you want them to be safe.
What's in it for me?
Dinner tonight.
Oh, that's funny. That's good.
Oh.
Yeah. See what I did there?
Yeah, no, I see what you did there. That's more
Yeah.
than dinner. And like
2 dinners?
no,
Okay.
you don't get what I'm looking for. God damn it!
What do you want? Just name
I'm
your
looking
price.
for you to develop and become a more complete person.
Yeah, you see, I don't have the time or the mental capacity to deal with that right now. Maybe when I defeat the hags, I can do some self-reflection. I can do that.
But no, you see, you're not getting it. You need to offer me something that is actually worth me doing this in order to help you. Like, equal trade. That's how the world works.
I will put you in a safe place when you seek it. How about that? A safe place for a safe place. You seem like you get into all sorts of trouble. I know where to hide troubled people.
You know what? I'll do this, and I know what I'll ask for.
Okay. Thank you.
This, I don't know if you can pull off what I'm asking.
I can try.
You have connections to Lucas, correct?
Yes.
You need to teach him. You need to get him to stop stabbing people in the dick. It's an actual problem. He has castrated multiple people.
Yeah, you know, I can see how that would be a problem. So I will stop him from partaking in his favorite activity.
The kid's a good kid.
Yeah.
Jeez. Either
Yeah.
way, I'll contact some people.
Okay.
I won't even bring them here to the city because I don't trust them
Oh.
here. I'll figure
Okay.
something out. You know what? They'll take a trip to the desert. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, I'm sure rich people love deserts, right? Okay. Yeah.
Do
I just bring them? Where should I drop them off?
Do you think I literally mean the actual desert?
I don't know what goes on in your head.
Oh my! No, I'm talking about Mithvara.
Yes, I'm very
Big
familiar with that
beacon,
place.
Gambling, thieves,
Oh,
art.
yes, I'm sure they'll love that.
Exactly.
Culture. Okay. Good thinking.
You really need to travel more.
Well, you know, I've been busy. Oh yeah, maybe don't go to the south. I gotta go. So just
Whoa, no.
Keep in touch?
No, stop. What's in the south?
There's a giant frog mucking about. So just, you know,
Who did you tell anybody else?
I'm telling you, I'm assuming my friend, the rock one, you know, he told somebody he's responsible like that. So,
Oh, shit. That's the first thing you tell people. Like you come back and you say, "Hey, big crazy frog demon thingy."
well, it's better late than never,
You
right?
make me look responsible. This is bad.
I'm working on myself. Okay, I put it from plenty of people. I have my problems. I know. I'm telling you. I could have not told you.
I get it, and I only say this out of love because I'm a lovable fuck up, and it only gets you so far.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go start to try and investigate this bullshit. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm on it.
So
Thanks.
what should I do with them when I have them? I should just.
Don't. Again, connections. Like I've
Oh.
actually made friends.
Oh, wow. I have friends. Wait, is that like a dig at me? I have lots of friends.
100%. Get out of my office.
Okay, goodbye.
And then, as you are heading back, the camera pans as we do see Hadarg's gently used. Gilp, this is your first time being in here, correct?
Yes.
It looks like it was a old house. 2 stories. It's been converted into a magic shop. This place smells and looks like a dusty old bookshop. The way it should.
Nice,
And when you
nice.
guys walk in, coming out from the back, you see the owner. He's about 7.5, 8 feet tall. And he is a trollkin, which is half orc, half troll.
Hello there, big fellow.
The friends are back. Who is this little bearded one?
The majestic bearded one is Gilp.
Yes, I am Grung. I have
Are you pirate or
befriended-
sailor?
sailor.
Noted.
I recently befriended these friends here, and they told me that this is the place to peruse for magical wares.
Indeed it is. I do not have the best selection in the world, but I do have a large one. I am Hadarg.
Hadarg, yeah, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was thinking, if you have a one that makes people scowl, some boots that make you jump higher, or perhaps a vial that is magical with blood inside.
I don't got the blood vial. Boots possibly could do. What was that first one again?
A one that makes you scowl.
I got one, but someone's using it.
And what about a magical bag that can contain a lot of stuff?
Oh, hell yeah. No, I got that.
I have a budget of 1,000 gold. How much is the bag?
The bag, you're probably looking at about 500.
And the boots?
Boots, about similar.
I will buy the bag and the boots for 1,000 gold.
What is it these boots are capable of again?
I've heard of boots. I haven't heard of, when I'm thinking of boots that make me jump higher. But could you, as he said, could you tell me what they are exactly for? What they do?
That's indeed what they do. While you're wearing them, they make your jumps naturally stronger. They give you aggressive hops.
My good man, do you also perhaps have a garment of sorts that could disguise someone's appearance?
Possibly. Who is it for?
Like a hat.
Who's it for?
It's for, I kind of nudge my head towards Thoggir.
I refuse to sell you that.
What? I pray tell what reason?
It is wrong for us monstrous folk to hide our appearance in order to try and fit in. Our actions must
It's
must do that for us.
It is for a good cause. It's not going to be
That's great.
permanent.
It could be for the best cause in the world. I'm not doing it.
Hadgar,
Thank you,
if we're in great need of such item, because we are going to Gearshaven to do something,
Mhm.
I've been told that we're not treated well.
It's true, and I've done business in Guy's Haven multiple times, and I, via my morals, will not sell you that hat.
If not sell it? Could we perhaps borrow it to help another friend in need of aid?
Will you be putting it on the Bugbear's head?
Sadly, yes.
Then I will not.
We will not put it on the Bugbear's head. Would it be possible for me? It is to, make me taller, not hide my appearance.
Please, we need this. Please.
Should I roll persuasion?
You're gonna have to roll persuasion.
Is it persuasion or is it deception?
Yeah, because it's kind of
Actually, yeah. If you are going to just make yourself a taller frog, it is persuasion.
If you're planning on doing anything else with it.
Anything
I'm
else is
hoping-
deception.
I'm hoping Thoggir can persuade me that he should take it instead, because Gilp is not in the fashion of lying. He's a naive, he
Okay.
follows orders, so
in that case,
he's a
in that
natural
case,
thing.
it's persuasion. Hell yeah.
Persuasion, then, yeah.
Yeah. 24.
Nice roll.
Very nice roll. If you're not going to change the way you look, and you're just going to be yourself but taller, I'm fine with that.
How much I would like to buy the boots that make my jumps aggressive, the bag that is very big inside, and this garment that makes me higher. More proud, not proud, but higher looking.
I understand. Well, because you're getting 3 different things, let me...
We may be buying some other things as well as a group if that helps with discount.
It absolutely does.
Alonzo,
Let's put it at 1,400 at the moment. I'll take a... I know 1,350.
That is very kind of you, Hadgar. Could I offer you some dried kelp?
It gets stuck in my teeth. I've tried it.
Ah, I see.
Thank you, though. What else you looking for?
Something to make me smarter.
Nope.
I had hoped you made miracles.
It's no. It's more the fact I can't even get my hands on a headband of intellect. I've tried multiple times.
You have any magical shields of any sort?
Indeed, I can do a shield that slightly increases your affinity with it, aka a +1. You would have to roll for a +2.
How much would that cost?
Let me think about that. How many? This is. Are we doing this whole order as a group?
Assume we will be buying everything here, whether we're paying separately or not today.
All right.
If not that, do you have a magical rapier, perhaps, or a short sword?
Base magical, yeah, that'll be 100 gold. Right now, as for weapons, I am mostly out of stock.
Okay. All right, 100 gold for the shield +1.
Add on 100 gold to the base cost.
Oh, base cost. Okay. Let's see how much the shield costs.
Can I ask you, my friend here, you gave him boots to make him jump. Do you have any similar clothing that would increase the speed of the wearer?
I could make it, but I don't have it on hand.
How long would this take?
If you get the clothing, it would take me 3 days.
Oh, so I would provide something to wear, and then you would be able to...
Exactly. Unless you trust me to get your fashion sense correct.
No, I tend not to wear clothing at all, actually. But
I tried that, but the guards told me I needed to wear clothes.
Stonefather was wise in creating us to look as though we are wearing clothing already, see. Would I be able to get this enchantment put onto sort of a necklace that I could wear?
Absolutely.
And would there be any need for it to be of a certain value of material?
Definitely involves some sort of precious stone, but beyond that, no.
All right. And what would cost of enchanting jewelry be?
150 gold pieces.
And for 150 gold pieces, what would I be able to expect from this token of magic?
About adding 15 feet added.
15 feet of movement increase.
Yeah.
Interesting. If I wanted also to have it make me have greater reflexes in battle, would that be possible?
Yeah, that increases it by quite a bit, though. They'll bring you closer to like a 650.
650. That is something I think that I may be able to afford. I'm sorry, was that including our group discount?
Absolutely.
Okay. And are you the best place to simply buy the sort of components needed for spellcasting, or should I go somewhere else and take that business?
Unless you're a druid, absolutely.
So you have everything but druid spell components.
I have them, but like that's berries and twigs and yeah. There's hunter gatherers are better for that stuff.
Understood. Okay, but for example, I'm considering protecting our home with some magical glyphs, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I got all that shit covered.
Powdered silver. That sort of thing.
Oh, you want powdered silver?
Well,
hold on 1 second. He'll put a barrel on the counter.
Okay.
That's powdered silver.
Also, I need some general trinkets, not worth very much, something in the neighborhood of 25 gold pieces each. I need about 10 of them related to forgecraft.
Oh, hold on. Do you want for decoration, or is this for divination means?
For divination means, yes.
All right, that I have covered.
All right. Also, do you happen to have any rather inexpensive platinum rings? I'm looking for 3 of them.
That I do not. You would have to go to the Haddocks and get some rings.
Understood. But the rest of it you could cover?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What is spyglass?
I'll throw that in for free if it's just a basic spyglass.
Get the fuck out of here.
It is my shop. I will not.
Thoggir, that's very rude. I just offered you
that
3 goods.
Just to confirm, it is 1,000 gold pieces to purchase a spyglass.
100%.
In some worlds.
Based off the amount that you guys are purchasing, that's not that much of a loss for him.
What about weapon I could throw?
You know what?
Chicken butt.
They are very funny. I do have one strange weapon.
Sorry, I just had an insect land on my TV. I'm like, it's the middle of winter. It's like 10 degrees outside. How is there an insect alive?
I do have one strange weapon that is not from here. I got it from a dead gladiator.
What weapon would that be?
I believe it is some boomer stick or something. I have never personally come
Boomer,
across
tell
one.
me more.
It is posted in the chat. It is a stick.
By the way, shield's base
and you
cost is
throw
10
it.
gold.
Yep.
110 total, right?
Yep. If you throw it and you miss, it will come back to you.
I do not understand the value in that.
If you have an axe, for example,
Yes.
and you throw it, it just stays there, even if you miss.
I could not throw my axe. It is far too large. That is not what I mean.
I mean an axe like this one. And he will grab a hand axe and throw it just beside your head into the wall.
Okay.
That was very accurate.
Thank you.
Gilp is gonna go over and mend the wound that the axe caused.
Okay.
See,
I suppose.
it stays there.
I appreciate your
Beyond
kindness.
that, you could also do like a bow and arrow and get.
Yeah, I have those. I did not mean mundane weaponry.
Ooh.
Where is that book?
If that is the case, that is different. That is an enchantment.
Scary.
You are looking for something that you could make it so it's better to throw.
I am looking for something I could throw as my first strike in hopes of it creating great devastation.
I have nothing of the sort right now, but let me work
Me
on it.
either. Thank you.
Are you strong or fast?
Yes.
Got it.
Let's not how that question works.
I'm guessing that both Thoggir and Hadar give you a look of like, I got what he said.
Are we having the same conversation? I'm very confused at what you did not gather.
Some of us are not as intelligent as others. It is okay, Viettervesk.
I must admit common is not my first language. Perhaps I am missing some of the intricacies of
He
your
implied
dialect.
yes to both.
I see.
Yeah, we can start talking in giant, and it'll all sound like Tim the Toolman Taylor and Home
It's
Improvements.
so true. What else are you indeed looking for?
That's it for me. I'll take that spyglass and be gleeful. I was hoping for something like javelin, lightning, or blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, he does not. He does not have that here.
I am good,
I think he said that he's kind of out of like magical weapons.
Yes.
and that's okay.
Yes.
Spyglass not costing me 1,000 gold is a concept.
So I want to clarify, what would the total cost be for the items that I was asking about?
Your items, if you want to go to everything, I believe you just had the increased movement and the dex saves.
So it was effectively something similar to Boots of Speed, basically.
Okay.
But also, I'm going to post into the chat. I'll put it in the Roll20 chat since we're sort of tracking that in game.
Yep.
On the stream. This stuff as well.
Do you guys believe it might be useful for us to acquire a ring that could shield our minds from like mind reading and
It would. He would not have that here.
okay.
That would be a highly regulated thing. All right. So for Boots of Speed, that would be closer to about 2,000.
Okay, so what were you offering?
Plus 15 feet of movement speed.
Plus 15 feet rather than double.
Yeah. So rather than double, disadvantage opportunity attacks.
Right. So this is our sort of also what I was. So when I said making me faster in battle, what mechanically did you mean when you said for the 600 gold pieces?
100%. So with that would grant you. I don't want to do proficiency, but I think it's the best way to roll it. It would definitely be proficiency with dex saves for 10 minutes a day.
So it'd be dex save proficiency as well as the 15 feet of movement addition, or are they two separate things?
It would be in addition. It would be both.
But
those
it is
combined.
one use per day clicking the way that the Boots of Speed thing would work.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's sort of just
have
a
the movement
decreased
but then the
version
dex,
of it.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. So, but movement is all the time.
Movement's all the time.
Okay. Okay. All right. And for that, did I get corrected to 600 gold pieces?
650.
650. Okay. So 650. 650 for necklace of go faster. All right. And then is there any discount on the divination, powdered silver, etc.?
Powdered silver will cost you only $175, just because that he has an excess amount beyond everything for everything else. No.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I would get the equivalent of the 225 gold pieces worth of powdered silver, but for 175. Okay. Okay.
The benefits of repeated business, especially because you guys have come to this guy a lot.
Sure. So 250 gold pieces for the 10 sacrificial offering items.
Yeah, because then at the end I'll have a persuasion check rolled.
Okay.
To see if more will be piled on.
All right.
Would you have in your inventory anything that would improve one's dexterity?
By what do you mean?
Like make one more nimble, perhaps. Like
outside of character, what are you looking for?
I mean, I don't know any like
what type of effect?
Magic items.
That's fine. What type of effect are you looking for?
Something that could improve my dex score, I guess.
Stone of agility.
For dex score, no, he does not.
Yeah, because there's two things. There's the tome and there's the Ironstone of agility.
And he would have neither.
Yeah, I was hoping to improve that to improve my combat ability, but okay. Okay, cool. I think I'm set with the shield then. Yeah.
Okay. I think we will have to wait for the magical glyph things. I do not have enough to.
I'll lend you. I have plenty of money. I can lend you money.
Each one is 200 gold pieces worth of supplies. So.
I have 1,097. The shield wasn't that much.
Gilp, remind me again what you wanted to grab.
The boots.
Got it.
And it was the.
I remember your total.
1,400.
It was 1,350.
350, yeah.
So would you like me to give you?
Well, so let me ask you, is it something you feel like it is very important for us to have right now? My thought is that we can use them as sort of a trap to set for the hags. Or is it something we should do after we get your parents? Maybe we can earn some money along the way.
Why don't we get it now, and then if we get more money, you could pay me back or something. If you feel guilty about it.
I am always happy to help you one way or the other.
How much do you need?
So I'm not sure how many we want, but I understand if I'm hearing correctly, Gilp may need your help more than I do.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I thought you said you only had the 1,000 gold, but it sounds like what you would like to buy is more.
Well, I'm buying the extra thing that makes me taller. So I would like to borrow gold if that is all right with you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. How much do you need?
350.
Oh.
Okay. I give you 350.
Okay.
I then grab the bag and my own bag and place it. And you say, well, I would not grab where I've grabbed. I tend to make people sick with my skin, sweat, all of that.
Really?
You could give it a try if you'd like. I could point at your finger.
Oh, I'm too big for just that. He will reach over and lick you.
Thank you for that kind gesture.
I think he may want to eat you.
Dark, do you have access to a scroll of silence?
Absolutely.
What would that cost me?
I can cast that spell.
Level,
Yes, I intend
level
to have
times
this
50.
separate.
So 100? Okay.
Yeah.
And Hadarg's who's taught me, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give him 500 gold. Be like,
On top of everything else, this is my gratitude for your continued tutelage.
Hadarga just.
A tith to you.
Thank you. I will remember this. You taste weird, and my stomach is upset.
That is what I warned you about. I make either people very upset in their belly or very sick in their belly.
It is accurate. I feel in about 10 minutes I'm going to have to use the washroom.
Apologies, Thoggir, my friend.
Oh, no, this was all for science. It is okay.
High five.
Alonzo, what more are you happy to spare for these glyphs?
I have 747 gold left, so whatever I can spare, I'll spare.
All right. We could probably get about 3 glyphs worth of supplies. It would be 600 gold. Are you sure?
I can give you 400. I have available too.
Should we
Well,
get
in
something
that case, we could do 5 glyphs worth of supplies.
And the supplies won't go bad, so even if you don't end up using them all now, it's something to have in your back pocket.
Yeah, I'm okay to donate my money to the group for that.
I have a question, everyone. Should we buy something for Poppy?
She said
She said she wanted nothing.
I think
Yeah.
if we all are
she-
here.
I
Based
think she
off
has
the
enough money on
browsing
her.
time, Poppy, if you want, you can be walking by and just come into this scene because your stuff was quick compared to looking and checking and all that.
As she comes in, I say, I think
That
Poppy
is
can
if she comes in.
afford her own goods.
I actually want to go to like the high docks to like the fanciest jewelry store they have
Hell yeah!
during that time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll roll that in 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the 600 for the 3, and then with Thoggir's 400, we could have 5 of those.
All right.
Okay.
Let's put that in the notes as well then. 1,000 gold pieces worth of glyph supplies.
So with that, who would like to roll persuasion to see
Gilp.
if you can get a further discount?
I have a pretty good persuasion.
Gilp is +7.
I have +6.
Oh,
So
so
I guess Gilp.
Does he get the help action?
he does.
Okay.
Does he get Stonefather's help?
Going to bend luck. 25.
Okay, with a 25, it will be reduced further 300
In total?
in total.
Okay.
Oh, so do I get? Do you still? You just need
You guys,
50 gold then?
yeah, you guys can determine where the 300 goes, but yeah. So the total cost was 3,335.
I'll take the 300 since I lent you 300, right?
You're welcome to it. Or maybe you split it with Thoggir.
Do you want some, Thoggir? Like, we could split it even or something. No? Okay.
It is all yours, my friend.
And as he's handing the stuff over, he looks over the spyglass, adjusts something, and just goes, I hope I made it correctly.
So do I.
You get the sense he gave it away because he and you can tell this from his statement. He wants you to let him know. He wants you to let him know how he did.
If it works, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it works perfectly. He had proper schematics. I rolled for it, and indeed, it is good. Poppy, you go to the high docks and you come across a building that is bright blue, flowery sign. You see the gentleman inside has a curled mustache. Do you enter?
Yes.
Fantastic. He's like, hello, welcome, young lady.
Hello. You I'm Lord Poppy of, the lighthouse just outside of town.
That is wonderful. It's I'm used to hearing lady from women, but I can respect it.
Wow.
How may I be of assistance?
Yeah. I'm looking for a ring, preferably, like a signet ring that families usually pass on to their children.
Do you have a crest?
Yes, of course I do. It's a lighthouse with the poppy wrapping around the lighthouse.
Okay, what is the last name for the crest so I can...
Just Poppy.
No. Your last name is Poppy.
Yep.
1 second. You see he pulls out a stone, squeezes it, and goes, I'm sorry, but there is no registered crest for a poppy.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have a crest, but I assume if you just put it on a ring, it's official, right?
Absolutely not. However, do you know what your last name is?
That's a little bit complicated, and
I'm sorry.
I'd rather...
It is illegal to produce a false signet ring.
Really?
Yes,
seems
it is
like such a weird
sign
crime.
Of nobility. However,
can't do anything illegal.
If you want to register your name for one, for the cresting process, you can.
Okay, maybe this is a long shot, but do you have anything for the last name? I have no idea where that nobody is. Hold on. Did I ever get a last name?
You did, Trevor.
Trevor, okay. So do you have maybe a Trevor on file?
Give me 1 second. Interesting, indeed, there is.
Okay, and what does that look like?
1 second. All right. What you are looking at is a dagger and crown.
Okay, I'll take one of those then. Thank you.
Perfect. That will be 25 gold pieces.
Oh, that's it? Can I get like a fence? Like, I want people to see the ring and be like, wow, she's a lord.
How much do you want to spend?
What about 150?
I will make a suitable ring. It will take me about a day.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well. And then there's that awkward moment where he doesn't even say goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'll just walk out.
And with that ordered, I'm guessing you all meet back up at the lighthouse?
I would like to fix something as well. Just something small, quick. A barrel that Gilp can fit inside, filled with water.
Oh, you guys have that.
Yeah, he's gonna circus walk on it backwards so he can roll forward.
Yeah, you guys have multiple barrels that you've used for various things. Plus, there was barrels in the lighthouse. I'm not gonna make you pay for that.
Yeah, just gonna ship water into it, and just gonna be his thing.
Hell yeah!
All right, that's it.
Back.
Is he just chilling in the barrel?
I mean, that barrel can be very potent poison.
Oh, jeez, absolutely. If it didn't change the water for a long time. But
Gilp
yeah,
soup.
You are back at the lighthouse. Business has been handled, and you meet up.
Gilp?
I approach. Is Poppy there?
Yes.
Yeah.
For levity's sake, you all get back within enough time to chat.
I approach Poppy and ask her how it went with Henry.
Yeah, it went good. Your family's gonna take a vacation in the desert, so.
In the desert. Okay. I looked a little bit skeptical.
You don't need to make a check. You know that your father has been to Mythvara many times. It's basically Agrabah mixed with Las Vegas.
Okay, so I would know. I would know when she says desert
but like
that she's
mob era Las Vegas.
Mhm.
So like, if you're the average person, you're fine. If you're a criminal, respect the rules.
right. Okay. Yeah. Are you referring to Miss Faris?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay. My father has been there.
Oh, so look at there. Did
Yeah,
something good today.
So that could work.
It was very tough negotiations, I must say, but you know, as my friend, I did it for you.
I had no doubt you could get it done. Good job.
You.
Thank you.
So, how was your shopping trip? Did you guys pick up anything cool or?
I think we picked up everything we need. I go to I'm gonna ask Gilp, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Would it be okay if we could borrow your hat of disguise and lend it for use for Thoggir?
Well, Hadgar said he did not want us to hide who we are, so he sold it to me.
Agreed quite strongly with that.
I understand that, but under the circumstances, I'm okay with breaking his trust.
You
And
have
again,
Make me a
I'm
Constitution
not.
saving throw, Alonzo.
Okay.
Ooh, Alonzo, I like this side of you.
I know
God.
he's there's a different
Thoggir,
I know how it.
You
It's
feel a
12?
sharp pain in your chest. Take 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oof.
You
You,
buckle over. You are on the ground. It is noticeable.
I walk up to him and touch his shoulder and like, are you okay? What is wrong?
I said, I'm okay. And I tried to kind of shrug it off. Not trying to hide. I mean, it's like I'm visibly like hurt. Like you could see that, but
This is
So you
someone
need
at the same time, I'm
striking.
trying to shrug it.
This is someone striking out at your very magical essence.
Yeah.
You cannot roll to hide it.
Yeah.
Do you need some water?
I said, I'm fine.
Okay, I don't think it's good for you to do things that are not very paladin-like. I will, for the sake of you not injuring yourself further, I will give this hat to Thoggir so you don't injure yourself further.
I say thank you, and you don't have to worry about me. I know the choices I'm making, but I must make them.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Well, we are very sure that we don't have to, but we are your friends, both in battle and arms. We are going to worry about you and your well-being.
Pulls the hood up on his cloak.
I say, I appreciate your concern, and I truly do. But what's happening to me, I suppose, is between me and my God, and
Very
I
well.
will probably have to answer for it. But until my family's safe, he is second to my family. I say that out loud.
Could you just choose another god? Like maybe this one's a little bit too stickler for the rules, right? I know one I can introduce you to if you need one. I mean, I assume just, I don't know, another oath and bam, new god who appreciates the new Alonzo.
Does
Thank
that
you.
work?
Thanks, Poppy. It's you. I
It is not
appreciate
easy.
that thought, but Paladin's oath is not so easily shifted.
You made it seem very simple by your actions. As long as your family was involved,
my
it
actions
was
have
all
consequences.
pin and needle drop.
My actions.
Make a history check.
Hmm.
That's high enough
Is it?
only because of your age.
Hmm.
And this isn't hyper specific. This is just more of like a general warning thing that makes sense. When he said it isn't that simple, you instantly think, yes, it is. It's a steep slide, but every steep slide is that simple. There is some true wisdom coming out of Gilp because he's not thinking and just speaking.
Yes, he is not wise.
Viettervesk will put a hand on Gilp's shoulder and give it a little squeeze and say, "You have great wisdom at times, little friend."
You have
Alonzo.
to roll. Isn't it poison? Isn't
Broken
his skin
clock,
poison?
baby.
Alonzo.
Yeah.
You should listen to Gilp at this point in time. Some things are simpler than you might want them to be.
Poppy, you had a god? You have a god for Alonzo?
Yeah, I can lend him to you. I mean, when I met him, it was a little confusing. I don't know. I still don't really understand everything. They seemed to be into. They might like this new chaotic Alonzo a little bit. So yeah. I can introduce you. Maybe I don't know how it would work. I assume if you just ask hard enough, it will work. I'm new to this religion thing. Okay, I don't know. I was dying. I said, "Hey, anybody out there?" And they said, "Hey, I'm here." And now I have powers. So, I assume maybe if we just almost kill you, then we can choose a new god that way.
I think this is a deeply unwise thing to consider.
We could go to his church. I know there's one in town.
Seeking wisdom from those who have been serving Bombardier significantly longer than you have is a wise thing. Yes, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Alonzo, I would be happy to accompany you.
I will also accompany. I want to try out these boots with the spell jump and see how far I can jump.
I'm sorry, I missed. Where are we going?
To the church.
It was Poppy's
church.
suggestion that you should seek guidance from those who have been serving Bombardier longer than you have.
I tried to go seek guidance earlier as soon as we arrived in town. I was not greeted. I was not. I am currently not welcome there.
Well, yeah,
You could
it's
try
easier.
my god. He has a church, and maybe he will. If you go inside and you say hello,
I give a little smile to Poppy and say, "Thank you again for your thoughtful suggestion." But
sure. He is the god of knowledge
cannot-
or something. So
I understand, but I cannot just abandon my guy. It's not that simple for me.
Well,
just throwing it out there.
he seems to be abandoning and torturing you for your mistakes. And your mistakes there is not mistakes, it is caring for your family. How would you think about your god thinking of your family as a mistake?
It's more complicated than that. I swore an oath and I am breaking it and I'm suffering the consequences.
Well, that is...
I understand that my actions have consequences, but
Thoggir.
these are actions that I must take. And I will.
Must is a strong word.
Thoggir.
It is to me.
As he is saying these words, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. and you feel, however very faint, a familiar presence. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
I continue and say, after we have transported my family to safety and dealt with the hags, I will ask my God for forgiveness, and hopefully I could be in the path to redemption. If not, then I will carry that burden with me.
There is a knock on the lighthouse door at this point in time.
Gilp will go and open it.
Okay, you open the door, and what you see, I'll actually just do another reveal to everyone for this.
Oh?
Oh no.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
I don't.
You've conditioned us to like this
I know,
gesture,
right?
Justin.
You see that man.
Hello there, big fella. You have come to the lighthouse of the great dragon slayer Poppy. How can we help you?
Hell yeah, I have, man. You're great. Let her know. Hangover's gone. I'm going gambling with the kid's family. I'll be back in like, I don't know when. I'll be back at some point.
Excuse me, why do I need to know this?
No, but she asked me to help with Alonzo's family.
Poppy, some guy claiming he's here to help Alonzo's family. He looks very delicious.
But thank you.
Oh.
Like your beard.
Thank you.
Okay, Alonzo, you can.
A beard?
His feather beard hasn't gone away. There is a specific condition,
Yeah,
and it hasn't happened
beard.
in game, or Redbeard has not fulfilled it because I will allow for both.
I'm not getting. I want to keep it. It's fine.
Yeah, if he's gonna keep it, the condition is if he sneezes.
Ooh.
Ooh, don't make me sneeze.
Yeah, okay, so the eagle has landed, or whatever cool code word we can say. Like,
no, I don't.
No,
I'm going gambling with a fucking rich guy. That's what's happening.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Are you bringing like the whole rich family, or just the rich guy? Okay. So they're safe now. Consider
they'll be safe because it's hags. I wanted to make sure to handle it personally. Plus, I know a couple of Alonzo's family members, and I want to I want to reconnect with them.
A little bit questionable the way you said that, but yeah. What?
Your suspicions are correct.
Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe don't have too deep of a connection because this is my friend's family, and you know what?
Okay, Mom.
Okay, well, lucky you're helpful. Goodbye. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, we'll do. Good luck with the hags.
Yeah, no, just hope I don't die.
Yeah, no, any messages for any of them specifically? Any of them that you want sent back? Anything else I can do?
If I die, can you just make sure that they put a statue of me in the arena?
No, because you're not a champion.
Okay, what about a small poster in the corner?
Hell yeah.
Okay, thanks.
1 second. Hey, Alonzo.
I kind of turned my head. I was deep in thought, and then I got...
Any messages you want for specific family members or anything? Poppy's just talking about how I know your family.
You know my family?
Oh, yeah.
Well, friendship family. In friendly way. Friends.
Okay.
We're friends. Nothing else.
You guys are friendly. You're friendly with my family.
A couple of your sisters, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Anyways,
he's openly saying
I'm like, what?
Yeah, some like the older ones. Yeah.
look
be
at him
safe
with like a very
tomorrow.
like beady eyes, like I'm like kind of trying to assess him, like what is his intention, kind of thing.
Either way, I'm taking advantage of the connection to get them out of the city to somewhere where it's difficult to find them. But do you have any messages specifically for any of them? I'm making sure I'm there to protect them first and foremost.
No messages.
All right. You guys handle what you got to handle. I'm on it. Hopefully I don't lose too much money.
We
Bye-bye.
shall handle it.
So is he going to move
Yeah.
my family? Is that what he's saying?
100%.
So we don't have to go to Gaia's Gate?
No. Again, like when developing backstories and stuff, I developed little built-in connections that I
Okay.
did not know if you guys would trigger.
Oh, okay. So then we didn't even need the hat of disguise.
This
No, and now you've given it to Thoggir, and he's just stuck it away in a bag.
like so this is a kid who was a partier without a
Yeah.
house, came into
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
So he's in the art
Yeah.
scene,
Okay.
which
Gotcha.
hence made a
Okay.
connection.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
So it's like,
And
yeah,
I said,
no, I got him covered. I'm going to be teleporting there today.
okay.
And
Thank you.
yeah, we're heading. No, man.
Ju-
Again,
No
Stopping
messages.
God.
Well, tell. Actually, if you're getting all my family,
Yeah.
tell. When are you leaving?
now.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
Do you want to write
was
something
gonna,
or?
Yeah, I wanted to write Tessa a message, but
I
if you're leaving now, I could.
write it down.
I'll
Write
just-
it down. Write it down. I got time.
Okay.
Again,
I will-
teleportation circles bringing me there. So
Okay. I go into my chamber, get some parchment, write something, and then roll it up, kind of seal it.
Yep.
Don't look at it. Just give it
course.
to Tessa. And I will
Yep.
give you like a text later.
beautiful. Before he leaves, he'll also see Penny going by with food. He's like, "You baked those? Those muffins or biscuits?" They're biscuit. Toss me one. That's really freaking good. Thank you.
She is a good cook and a baker.
She looks at you and she's like, "I'm not a good cook.
See
Stop
the
telling
walls, I
people I'm
told
a
you.
good cook. I love
But
to
you
bake.
are.
No, I burn everything. I can bake."
That's cooking.
And with that, Henry will leave. You guys asked the perfect right person. He's the only person who has that connection. Other than
Perfect.
one other
Okay.
that you guys know. So yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. I that connection I know. Or
Yeah.
Alonzo would know, but he
100%.
probably wouldn't
Exactly.
want to ask him for help. So now we have. I turn to my party. Well, now we could concentrate on defeating this hags.
Yeah, you guys were smart in saying that they were trying to become a god. Like when you ask people for help in high positions, they're like, "Oh, I get it."
Telling the truth is always the right choice.
Well, there are some circumstances where, a little sprinkle of deception is good, but I agree, maybe a little.
Well,
That was a very truthful response, Poppy.
Yes.
I'm just gonna be outside. I'm gonna try out my shoes. I will cast jump on myself, see how far up I can jump.
What's your regular jump?
My regular jump is
25.
then 3 times that, and then 3 times that again.
Okay. So 25 goes to 75, which goes to 225. You can get about halfway up the lighthouse.
You need featherfall, buddy.
Actually,
I have
Seriously,
feathers.
you're going to squish when you land.
actually no. You can get about just about a quarter of the way up the lighthouse. Because it's 1,000 feet.
Wow, lighthouse is tall, huh?
Yeah,
no.
very
It was
tall.
500 feet, not 1,000. I'm crazy.
Even so, it's
Actually,
quite
wait. I was smart because I knew that I would forget this number.
It's 350 feet tall.
Thank you.
Oh, let's
It's
go
on
take
Poppy's character. No, it's on Poppy's character sheet.
That's why.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He does not know. He has not tried this before, so he's gonna go out and just jump.
Okay, so you jump up 225 feet,
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't have any feather fall.
and you're falling. Oh, guess what? Your wild magic does go off because you used it on
okay.
a roll today.
Oh yeah, I did.
I appreciate it.
94.
Oh no.
Let's see what we get.
It sounds like Dave knows what 94 is.
My size increased by 1 size category for the next minute.
Yeah. So he
no.
jumps up and it gets heavier as he's
Yeah,
falling
heavier.
down.
No.
And you are now falling 225 feet.
As a medium size.
Oh God!
Just keep looking down. Oh, what have I done?
There's snow on your guild.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Isn't it like every 10 feet it's like D6?
1d6.
So it's like
Yes.
up to
Yes.
maximum. I
Maximum
think
of 20.
20.
So
Yeah.
this is
Yes.
max.
Oh
What
my
is this?
god. Oh my god. No.
I don't
We're just
have
gonna
featherfall.
hear this wet
I don't have
sound.
feather fall either.
I mean, are you screaming or anything when this happens? Do those of us who might still be in the tower know this is occurring?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I-
falling.
You guys hear, woo, like excitement. And then all of a sudden you just hear falling and screaming and falling.
Blood curdling.
Yeah, like 200 plus feet is like a 10-second fall. Like it's a long fall.
That is.
Wait, Poppy, aren't you a magic user too? Don't you have feather fall?
Oh,
No, I
God.
never take feather fall.
Okay, good. I'm not. I was right dead.
Okay.
So hold on, what's your total health?
46.
46.
Oh, you're gonna die. You're
No.
gonna die.
No,
No,
it has
he's
to be
not.
double. It has to be double.
You're right, it has
Yeah,
to
he's
double.
Yeah,
just-
it had to be 92 for me
Yeah.
to die
you,
straight out.
You all
Okay.
just hear
The
And
most
splatter.
disgusting wet sound.
Oy
Gilp
vey.
is bleeding. All of his
Um,
bones are most of his bones are broken.
Mistake.
I'm gonna run out there. I'll lay on hands. Give him like 30 hit points.
Gilp,
Okay.
you wake up and scream because you feel this mending of your shattered, broken bones.
Yeah.
I'll put hypnotic pattern over just him so maybe he can just dance out of it.
Let's hope for once
Do you-
I can, this is good. This is wisdom, right?
Yeah, you can choose to
Oh,
fail
Oh
if you
yeah,
want.
you're gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, your wisdom's terrible.
You can
right?
choose
So
to
you're
fail.
gonna
Yeah. I'll choose to fail.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't feel as
Wow.
bad.
God, I did not
Wow.
expect
Find
that.
out how my new gear works.
Wow.
Jump on myself.
So,
Oh my God.
man.
He has no wisdom though, so that is very like
It's so
appropriate
true.
behavior.
you cast
Yeah.
your hypnotic
Oh
pattern.
man.
Right now you're at 30 of 46. So
Yes.
a short rest will recover the rest of the hit points.
Yes.
Mechanically,
But I will never recover the pain that I
I was
remember.
gonna say, while you may mechanically be at full by the time you get to the cave, you will forever remember this pain.
He have like a phobia of heights
I
now.
was gonna say the same thing. Are you afraid
Yeah,
of heights
yeah.
I need to buy a ring of feather falling.
Reoccurring dream that he's falling every time he sleeps.
Right, he's gonna wake up every night now, just like getting up out of bed.
Oh,
Getting out of the barrel, just gurgling.
Right.
I tell Gilp, I think that your boots, like you need to use it very carefully.
Well, if I need to escape, it could be very detrimental, but
Great
Yes.
offer comes
I-
great responsibility.
If you were to jump in a more horizontal path, are
That
you
might be
still
better.
going
Yeah.
so fast that you would hurt yourself when you
So-
land?
How that will work
45.
is you will have a dex saving throw, and if you don't make it, you will take a large sum of damage if you do that similar length of jump.
You know what?
He makes
At
himself
what
into a
point is
living
it-
mortar.
Yeah.
At what point is it too much where he is in danger?
I would say if he casts a jump on himself while having the boots on.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't. Double jump.
I will try this out.
Don't try it. Don't
What's
try
the worst
Casting
it could
jump.
happen?
Casting jump again.
Oh
Roll
my
the
God.
d20.
I don't have any more healing,
Okay.
by the way.
It's fine. And I can now
Again,
jump
he has no
135.
It's fine.
Right, this might
135.
as well
I need to
happen.
learn this.
Well,
I
no,
need to learn this the hard
you
way.
already have the boots.
Yeah.
So
You get the double movement again, right?
okay, so
No, the boosts just make him 30
Sorry.
movement speed, but triple jumps
your
distance.
high jump was 15, but you still would have effectively nothing would have changed.
Well, I cast a jump and then have the boost. So they 3 times and 3 times again.
But we went with 25 as high. When
Yeah,
we did that
instead of
calculation.
15.
It's not actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either way,
it's 15.
Either way, nothing would have changed. Are you going to do a long jump now?
Yes, forward.
Full distance?
Yes.
Make a dex save.
What the heck are you jumping?
19.
19. Okay.
It's a good save.
You are prone. However, you do not take damage.
Land like a frog.
You land and you...
can do Oh, you guys are so far away.
Are you okay?
Yeah. We
I
checked.
can't hear you. Wait a minute. I'll come back. And I'm going to jump straight back to them.
Another dex
Oh
save.
my
you're
God.
saying- Oh no, you got. Don't you have to?
I'll
make
try to
save
catch
again?
him.
Yeah, can we help? Like, is there a
If
help
you
action?
want to try and catch him, you can make a
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna take fall
athletics
damage
check at
too.
disadvantage. Okay. With that, this fall damage is
Blade
going to
ward.
be split between the two of you.
Can I bend luck this?
Yes.
I'll do that. 15.
Doesn't help.
That was appropriate.
Jeez.
Oh my-
Your luck.
Do we need a
Oh.
D100 roll or a D20 roll on Ben Luck? I don't remember.
It's just a 1d4.
Just no.
No, but it doesn't trigger the wild magic?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
You each take half of 79.
Oh,
Jesus.
that
Oh,
That's 38, I guess 39.
34?
Yeah, 39.
39? My soul?
39.
That's a 39.
That is I'm unconscious again.
So you
Viettervesk will
explode on
just
my
go
body.
like this.
Cannonball.
Walk over and put my hand on a Gilp, and I am not going to waste more than a spare the dying at this point.
Probably good measure.
oh,
How is Thoggir?
I am severely hurt. Like I was toppled over by his body. I'm covered in splatterings of guilt.
Oh,
and
God.
Thoggir, make a con
Yeah,
save.
splatters.
Oh,
Wait,
you're right.
it-
You're poisons.
all of me is
Okay,
fucking
not to-
gorgeous.
not
You're
to-
good. You're not
not to
poisoned.
not to rain on the parade again, but on top of that, Thoggir, you might have to roll Constitution save, right?
He just did.
Just
did.
Oh, he did.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yes, but instead I will begin the process of
Cleaning yourself up.
prestidigitating pieces of
Gilp.
guilt off of myself.
Yeah, like again, bones rebroken.
put hypnotic pattern over you guys
No,
too,
and I'm
again, if
yeah.
you need it.
Well,
I'm
no
under
one's
spirit
healing,
dying.
Day and
Gilp is
now.
unconscious. He's just
Oh, he's just-
stabilized. Yes.
Gosh.
Viettervesk will reach down and dig out a clump of soil and spit in it and sort of start rubbing it all over Thoggir, like as you're prestidigitating yourself. as I cast level 1 cure wounds on you.
When you wake
No,
up,
I
Gilp.
don't have it prepared. Healing word is all you get.
I love it.
When,
Is your
when
healing
Gilp is
word
conscious
sorry?
again. I gotta
No,
say,
my healing word is that was unwise.
Yes,
Yep.
like my character.
So
I am going to pick up Gilp and take him back to the lighthouse so that we may rest.
Yeah, I think we need a rest.
that makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
And that might be a good time for
I
a break.
need.
It is.
For a break, yeah. I'll scoop up Gilp and carry his puddle to his room. Put a couple of cure wounds into him.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh
We will
my
definitely call a break
goodness.
there, as we have discovered how to kill yourself with jumping
Not just once.
twice.
We didn't think
Twice.
it all the way through, guys.
No.
We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Never do.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, are we off
Welcome back, everybody. I will fix the cameras as we continue to go into our next step. Do you guys plan on leaving right away? Do you plan on
I think we need to plan.
What do you wish to do?
I think we absolutely need to plan, yes.
Yeah. Did we agree on doing a divination beforehand?
Every day until we leave, yes.
I don't really... I mean this in the nicest way possible. We've waited long enough. Especially now having just attacked and taken away one of their people.
I mean, should we leave before we know that Alonzo's family is safe?
Well, Henry's very capable. I think they're safe. They're off in the desert gambling away.
Do you want to do a divination on that?
Are we really so worried about these people, considering how many lives have been lost, that we're now saying Alonzo's family is more important than all the other people?
Are you saying that out loud? Or are you saying that right
now? As the same reason I said earlier, why are we wasting time on this? There are people just dying right now. Why are they less important than Alonzo's family?
Alonzo why don't we do it? Says, like, you guys could...
1 second.
You guys could do whatever you want, but I need to know my family's safe.
Before you guys continue any conversation, Thoggir, I need you to make a perception check.
I would love to make a perception check. Am I doing it through a spyglass? No, I'm just kidding.
You are not.
The dumbest question.
Okay. Thoggir, when you bring up that last point you made, again, you look at the wall and you see a riverboat.
Do I think about going to Atlantic City to gamble? Is it that kind of riverboat? Or do you mean like the River Styx kind of
like River Styx. You don't feel anything malicious coming from it whatsoever. And like with that 20, you don't... It's not noticeable that you saw it to anybody else either. Like, this is a controlled phenomenon.
So now I've seen this thing twice.
Twice.
What's its spatial relevance comparatively to me? Where am I in relation to it? Is it always been relevant to, like, a person?
It's not been relevant to a person. It's been to where it makes sense based off your surroundings for it to blend in.
Okay. Has there been anything present on the boat that I've noticed so far?
No, but you feel like it holds the presence of safety.
Interesting. Is there any sense of, like, I can go towards it?
Do you want to walk towards it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk towards it, it is going to vanish, but you hear in your head, I don't trust I don't trust the other gods either.
And I'm gonna bend down and pick something up off the ground and examine it like it looked like it mattered, and then toss it down and turn around and return to the group.
Do we see?
You see him go physically. You see him physically move. Once he acted upon it physically, you notice.
That. Are you okay?
As always, I am fine.
Okay.
What is our plan?
Just left in mid-conversation.
I saw something that caught my eye and chose to examine it further.
Makes sense. Okay. Should we do a divination circle on
yes, Gilp, you're
if we leave now? Like, or not now, but like tomorrow morning or something. And if we were, well, okay, we have to ask a very specific question.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when you're back up, Gilp.
Okay.
Oh, we can ask, since this seems to be the question amongst the group, basically. Should we leave tomorrow or take our time? Something along the lines of that, maybe?
It has to be a yes or no question.
Oh, yes or no. Should we leave tomorrow? See what happens.
That is certainly a question that I can ask if you would like me to, yes.
If we leave tomorrow, will we be successful in our assault on the hags?
That
Yes.
That's a
Good
beautifully
question.
worded question.
That is the question that we ask.
Okay. So, where do you do this ritual?
In my room.
In your room?
Yes.
Okay. You do this ritual, and once it's done, without thinking, you walk outside and you look at the bay. And it's the weather is lovely now, but on the horizon you see a storm cloud coming in. Very nasty looking.
Is that the entirety of the vision?
You know what? I'll throw in one other little detail. You see the storm spreading over time. Like you see it getting wider behind the initial crest.
Okay.
What is it that you have seen?
Then once you blink, you still see that there is activity coming in, but you can't notice the details that you saw before.
Okay. So do I need to make some kind of a check to try to interpret this, or do I just need to guess as a player?
If you want to make a check, you absolutely can.
All right.
Yeah. If you want a little more insights into what you might connect with your experience, I will totally allow for it.
All right. Would that be an insight check
Absolutely.
or religion? Insight. All right. Oh, that's a horrible
You know
roll.
about stone, not storms.
Yes, I'm very confused that Stonefather would use such symbolism when I was literally in the ground as I cast the spell.
Yep.
But he brought me out here. I will explain to everyone else what I saw. And
Can we try insight check?
What did you see, Viettervesk?
Yeah.
I cast the spell. The Stonefather sort of guided my feet out of the basement and to look out across sea. Far in distance, very far away, was dark storm clouds growing darker and moving toward Lighthouse. That is it.
They're coming for us.
Well, maybe
That's not what we asked.
Maybe it means that it's saying no to the question, perhaps.
I say it's a yes. I think we create a storm. That's a good omen, right?
Well, one of the details was that, when you saw the front of the storm, it was like a smaller sort of crested point, and behind it was where that crest was where it was larger.
So,
I think it means that there is a window of opportunity. I did not feel like the storm was upon us. But we have a small window before it reaches us. I don't know how many days this is. Or if we wait longer until it is almost the end of the window, if that is better or worse.
I turn to Thoggir. Thoggir, you are Gilp. Oh wait, Gilp is unconscious.
Still
right?
unconscious.
Okay.
Gilp is waking up at this point.
Okay.
Between ritual and all of that stuff, Gilp is waking up.
Okay. All right.
Ow! My body! My legs!
Yeah, you can't really walk right now because of broken legs. You will magically heal because D&D, but yeah.
Yeah.
here,
I'll turn to Thoggir and Gilp. And
Here,
say,
have
you
a
guys
good
are
night's sleep. You're okay.
you guys have experience in seafaring. What do you make of this vision?
The devastation of the initial arrival shall be precise and sharp. But the longer we wait, the wider the devastation gets. So, the longer we wait, the more Alonzo's family that dies.
Oh.
The longer we wait, my family is in danger.
Is that what you heard me say?
Not sure. What did he say?
I think that's what he said, right? Gilp, who's healing now.
Poppy is fully aware that he's basically saying Alonzo's family. Yeah, Poppy gets the sarcasm. You have a high enough wisdom.
What I heard was that your family will not survive this for long if we, keep dawdling about. If we don't do this now, your family will perish by their hands.
Yeah, I know we're in a bit of a time crunch, but the whole purpose of moving my family was to buy us some time.
Yes, you're correct.
And they're moved, so yay!
So we
Please
have
once
all
again
time.
explain to me how moving your family has saved many people.
We moved. Okay, no offense, Alonzo, but didn't we just move your family because you were worried that the hags might do something to them? But don't we have knowledge that the hags are probably going to do something to that creepy boar person?
The evil boar, yes.
Yes. Oh, we never got anything.
If your suspicion is that they're going to do something to the boar, you're far off.
No, something like something take them over, like they did
with
possession.
Yes,
I just wanted to make sure that you did not think that they were that you didn't go down that wrong of a path.
I mean, Vivian seemed like she didn't want to be used when she was finally free of them.
It's true.
So the concern was Alonzo's family. They knew knowledge of them, so you wanted to get them to safety. They are safe, gambling away all their riches. And Henry's a very capable fighter. If he needs to fight off some 3 hags, I'm sure as long as he's sober, he can do it. So, with that being said, I say we march into battle.
Well, we moved them so we had enough time to prepare to win.
Well, if we are to think about this smartly, if we apply the same line of thought that we did with the bullywogs, there are 3 of them. If I were to cast polymorph at them, they have the option of silencing my spell, like they did earlier. But if we are to put them in a magic space where no sound or vocals can be used, their counter spells would be not working. Therefore, I could polymorph 2 of them, and we could essentially only deal with 1 of them at a time.
Do you guys want to go to the site of the door to plan in the space?
Yes.
As long as we have all of the supplies that we need.
Because you have the stuff for the glyphs. You have your new magical items.
Yeah.
True. But I have what Gilp said has given me more ideas regarding glyphs.
100%.
Well, if glyphs, by glyphs, what do you mean? What do these do?
This is, I have the ability to create a arcane device, a symbol, and establish the trigger that would cause it to release its energy. I can cause it to release destructive force, but I can also cause it to release very precise, concentrated arcane power. For example, to release a silence spell. For example, to release a magic circle spell.
Why not both?
Exactly. Why not both? And any other spells we can think of that we want to use to lock them down in one place.
I was thinking if we apply the same school of thought, we polymorph them into turtles. Or I could polymorph myself into a giant ape and throw rocks at them.
I like this idea.
Gilp, I'm getting a little concerned about your obsession over turtles.
So, for everyone other than Gilp, that might not be the best idea because you would be in a cave because of where the door is, and you could affect cave-ins if you're throwing boulders around.
Or even taking them out of the
That's
wall.
what I mean.
That is a good point, yes.
Yeah. So the site where you fought the Yeth Bear.
Yes, that is where we have to go.
That's where the fight will be.
Right.
So we just have to get them to touch this glyph?
Get within a certain proximity of it, and it will trigger.
Okay. And we have invisibility on our side, so that should be easy enough.
So, as far as the polymorph, I cannot infuse your magic into my glyph, so we can't have that be a trigger. But if I understand, I may not understand your abilities correctly, Gilp. Doesn't it only last for a limited period of time, and if they are injured, it goes away?
Correct.
Well, if this is concentration, so it will last for 1 hour. But if they take enough damage that would break their form, the remaining damage will apply over to their natural form.
Understood. Okay.
So, question, just for brevity's sake with this.
Sure.
One, do you plan on using the teleportation to get there?
I think that's a good idea. If we're in a we have it available.
So if you
have it available. Go ahead.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to move you all to that map.
Well, hold on one moment, because I have one more thing. No matter what, I'm going to need some time.
Oh, this is still including that you'll have the time.
But I could do that on the journey on the boat, and maybe we don't have to use the teleportation thing. We could save it for another time.
100%. Even if you're going on boat, you probably are going to avoid encounters with the storm rolling in and different things. Like, this is very much I imagine you guys know that the seriousness, allies, all of that stuff to kind of help you, where it makes sense that you're not going to have problems on the way.
All right.
And how long did it take by boat?
I believe it was like 5 days.
5 days.
5 days? Okay.
5 days.
Like to get there. Not
there
just the boat journey.
In total, yeah.
Yes.
And you guys have the funds to get there. It was not that expensive to travel on a boat.
So either way, we can try to save the scroll, or if you really want to use it, then we can use it. That's fine.
It depends on how urgent we think this is.
In either case, even if we go there early, I still need time to prepare.
How long?
I need
how much
days worth
time?
of time.
How much time?
It depends how many glyphs we want, and do we need to pick up any more supplies to make additional. What I was planning on doing was making 5 damaging glyphs initially, and setting them up near the entryway to the portal. But if we also want to consider dropping a magic circle to keep them locked up in that place, or if we want to consider dropping a silent spell on them so they are not able to cast spells on us, these are things that I would need to gather more supplies for. Also, if I want to create more damaging glyphs that hurt harder, I can only do one of those 1 per day. I can make the lesser glyphs 3 per day.
Well, I have a few suggestions.
Yes.
One of them that we should really consider is the silent spell. They are capable spellcasters together. I was also planning on casting polymorph on Thoggir's owl into a giant crocodile, and the crocodile could keep one of them in place.
That would not work. The owl is a familiar. It is not an owl.
But polymorph is on any creature,
any.
Isn't it?
I don't believe
anything.
a familiar counts as a creature. One sec. I'm going to Google this because that's a very interesting idea.
Yes, all credit goes to Thoggir.
We could look up find familiar spell.
It is so. It's not a truly an animal. Actually, it's a celestial fiend that happens to look and act like the beast that you cited.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's considered a fae.
So you can
Right.
polymorph a familiar.
Yes. Well, how
But
big?
but can it attack? Because part of the functionality of
Well,
familiars
I'm turning it
is
into
100%.
a.
Nope, it's
Yeah.
still a familiar.
But
So
doesn't
in
it,
Based off the description of find familiar, that is where the limitation is, not on polymorph.
So a familiar cannot use the attack action unless it is a warlock familiar.
Exactly.
So the question
Which teaches-
is:
which I
Does
just realized is a beautiful
polymorphing it into another creature make it no longer a familiar, or does it just make it a familiar in another form?
You are correct. Also,
does it
I believe that would be a major waste of it too, because find familiar states the hit points of the familiar.
a giant crocodile would have a lot of it, not that much HP,
But the familiar itself has 1 HP.
Well, sure, but I think the polymorph would change the physical attributes, would it not?
I'm gonna rule that it wouldn't.
It would not. Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
gonna rule
Not on, a,
Okay.
oh well,
Okay.
it's
not on a familiar.
Because
okay.
the familiar is a fey spirit.
Sure.
Well, okay. Polymorph does say that creature is limited in actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, not the old form.
It also says the target assumes the hit points of its new form. So it's up to you how you want to rule it, because what makes sense. By limitations of the find familiar.
I'm gonna rule that. It stays at 1 HP and it can't attack.
All right. Changing that plan. If I were to use the Hat of Disguise to make myself 1 feet less taller, I would be very small. I could perhaps hide in some place they wouldn't be able to see me at. I could be throwing polymorph spells and of other kind to damage them.
If you look at the room, there's not much space to hide. So, what it is like a carved out sort of temple-ish space without furniture. The floor is damaged. There is a fountain. The water in it is currently just black and filled with horrible whatever. And at the back, there is a gravestone-like mural that has 3 insets in it.
Well,
Those are the 3 items, the
Correct.
MacGuffins that.
so by my thinking, if we are to polymorph 2 of them, have the owl do the same thing, fly them away, so that the other hag cannot release them from their form by breaking their form, we could simply be dealing with 1 hag at a time.
This sounds
Yeah.
very best case scenario. And I would like us to plan for, say, if
A worse
your
one?
polymorph does not work.
Well, even if the polymorph does work, we also want to make sure that you don't do it until after they trigger all of the damage, right?
Yeah,
Because otherwise they're going to get blown
Yeah.
up back into hags right away.
Yeah.
But that is
That
also
is true.
true. So we are going with damage glyphs and 1 silence glyph, and that is it.
I really think that the magic circle glyph would be good as well because it will keep them from being able to leave the silence.
Yeah, I think
That's
the
a good-
silence and
yeah,
the magic circle are the
perfect.
most important.
Yeah, like it's going to work in concert. Yeah.
Then should
Sounds
I wait for them to take damage, then polymorph 2 of them?
I think that is a good plan, yes.
If that plan fails and both of them are up, I should just do my best to injure them.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
well.
make sure you're outside the circle of silence.
Of course. I was thinking if I could reduce their size, they could be weakened as well.
That is true. I'm not sure how that would affect their constitution. Would it weaken them?
Disadvantage in strength checks, strength saving throws.
All of this is about what Gilp will do. Why don't we strategize about the rest of us?
So what can Poppy do? Do you have any grand spell like we have?
I think you know all my tricks at this point.
Deceit and lies?
Yeah.
Poppy, what do you believe would be the best use of your talents?
Distraction. Feign death is always a good one. I could throw that out there again.
Could you perhaps feign death one of them against our will?
Well, they have to be willing, so you know, I can hypnotize them.
Oh, you could make them. Would your hypnotize spell be enough for them to think they are willing to be feigned death?
I have an idea. So I have a spell called Aid that could increase one's it'll increase your vitality, increase the maximum hit point, which isn't temporary hit point. So I think we could stack that with my inspiring leader.
Then I also have Aid. So if we both cast it, do they just stack on top?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't stack.
And
But-
temp HP is always that you can only get the max amount that one source would give you.
8 is not temporary HP.
It's max HP.
No, it's max HP. It's not 10.
That's what
But
I'm
you
But it
don't-
cannot
you-
stack by the
You
same
can't
source.
stack two of the same thing.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean?
Two abilities that are giving you the same descriptive text as far as why they're changing your stats don't go on top of each other. You can only pick one of them.
You can't double haste, for example.
Right, but
Because it's the same thing.
Would max hit point be different from
No,
temp hit point?
because it's the same description. It's the same spell.
Well, no, max hit point and temp hit point is different, but we're just clarifying you couldn't both give us the benefits
No,
of
yeah, they're clarifying
Aid.
mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, but I could stack max hit point and temp hit point,
100%.
right?
Yes.
Okay, so to bullet point this right now, we have that we're going to do a ward for silence and a ward for warding circle. And you're intending to do aid and inspiring leader.
Which those can both be set up beforehand.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, because eight lasts 8 hours, so we could do that before.
Does anybody have access to like long strider? Nope. Okay.
Will I have jump?
Well, I mean, we saw that
What
way.
are you
Maybe-
thinking about Long Strider? What is your thought on that?
I just knew that it was like a 10-hour cast, or
Uh,
a 10-hour spell. So it was like it would be great for Viettervesk, for example.
Well, I just recently have ordered a necklace that will help with that if we have a few days to wait here.
And
Actually-
that's the issue, is time.
Right.
Well, for this instance, these boots makes me faster. I only got them because of the jump, but I'm not going to be jumping right now, and I don't need the extra movement. You could
Thoggir,
just
if you assisted, you could possibly help him get the items done in time. Or
I mean,
the
I
boots done in
have
time.
no other reason to spend my time otherwise.
So you
I
would
could
give
just-
him advantage, and that would be a
No.
DC 25 Arcana check on his end.
Oof.
there's
it's possible.
also.
I
could
mean,
also-
Poppy could try
Hold on
to
just a
be
second.
inspiring about his success potentials. And
I could.
You guys can add
And
other
I
stuff
can
to the roll, but that's
certainly
the
give
base.
him guidance, etc. But what is Redbeard trying to say?
Since I bought these boots just for the jump, and I'm not going to be jumping right now, and these boots state that you get your 30 movement.
Okay, I could use that because my movement is 25,
Yes, because while you wear this boot, your walking speed becomes 30.
and I'm pretty sure I can't bring
So what I
Hieronymus
mean
in there.
is, I give them to Viettervesk, so his movement speed becomes 30.
But he already has like.
Oh, we have to wait for the jewelry to be made. He said it would be a few days. That's what we're discussing.
Do
What
you
is your-
tell Hieronymus that he's not coming?
What's that?
Do you tell Hieronymus that you can't bring him?
I do, because I don't think he could really travel in there, right?
Okay. When you tell him, he will start to walk away. And he will not look back. He is staying at the appropriate stables on site, but he is personally offended.
I try to be like, I'm sorry, this is
Make a dex save.
like a confined space. What, I'm sorry?
Make a
What?
dex save.
Dex save?
Hell yeah.
Oh man, my steed doesn't like me either now. My god and my steed. Yikes. I rolled a nat
You get
1.
kicked for 4 points of damage.
Oh god. Oh.
Thoggir, do you have animal handling?
I have the opposite of animal handling. I could try to scare it to submission.
I do not.
No, don't do that to my. Don't do that to my.
Alonzo, roll insight.
God. Oh my god.
Alonzo, roll insight.
Oh, I have the opposite of animal handling.
That was
I could scare it into submission.
14 or
you get
18 insight.
Alonzo is your noble steed. You
man.
have trained with him since he was born. This is the fight of your life, and you're telling him you're not bringing him into battle?
Oh.
You have deeply scarred
Okay.
him.
Can I ask as a DM? Can Hieronymus fit in there?
Absolutely, he's a pony.
What a
Oh, okay.
shame
Then
to not have
I'll
asked
bring him.
this.
Then yeah, of course I'm gonna. I thought because it's a cave, I didn't think it would fit. Okay, yeah, no, I'll bring him if it could fit.
Like-
yeah, for sure.
The only point that you would have had that he was in the cave before. The only reason why you couldn't bring him to the chamber before was because of the gap you guys had to cross. But if you found a way across the gap with him, it's good.
Okay, I'll bring Hieronymus.
Gilp, you go to try and intimidate him, and it turns into a staring contest that you both
What do
just
I-
end up giving up.
I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I was doing well. He just kept looking at me.
Let's rewind that. I don't say that because I
Fair,
was mistaken.
fair.
Okay.
sorry.
So
Well-
I think how it works is like you're walking away, and he sees a spot that he knows is smaller than the cave, looks at you and walks through it. And you're just to show you, like, really?
Okay, and I say, okay, all right, I'll bring you then. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Back to planning.
Viettervesk, these boots.
Yes.
I have no in need of these boots right now, but they will make you faster like everyone else here.
If we do not have time to wait, if we need to leave immediately, then certainly that is, I'm very grateful for your being willing to share these things. Again, though, I would say at the minimum, I need 3 days. If we want the more powerful destructive runes.
So
Otherwise, I need at least 2 days.
how long did it take for your boots to get made, or your necklace?
He said 2 or 3 days for the necklace to get made.
So why wouldn't we just do the glyphs in town, wait for the necklace, because it sounds like it'll be finished all around the same time, and then take the portal to the door?
This is-
So we don't
this is
have
an
to
That
option.
sounds
deal with
good.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an option, yes.
So
all right.
it seems like
I had a
plan.
I have a question.
Yes.
What would happen if we put the boots on Hieronymus?
Well,
Can
he
they
is
wear
quadrupedal.
boots?
Well, he is quadrupedal. It wouldn't work. He has
We
foot.
would
would
I
have
have
to-
2
to
feet.
get horseshoes made.
You could get horseshoes of jumping and striding. Or sorry, striding it. You know what I mean.
Oh
How
yeah.
high would Hieronymus jump then?
Triple the amount.
High enough to take full damage on the way down.
Hold on, let me see.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, if it was triple, it wouldn't be much, but there would be at least a die or two of fall damage.
His base speed is 40, so
Oh no, so jumping is based off strength.
Yes.
strength. Oh, okay.
But that's
Strength is 15.
But as a large creature, I think it is maybe
As a-
changed, right?
He's not large.
Oh, he's medium. That's
No,
right.
he's small. He's small. He's a
No,
pony.
he's a pony.
No,
He
it's
can't
medium.
be small.
Medium? Perfect, thank
Medium
you.
creature.
So as
Yes.
medium, his jump distance would be 45 feet with the boots.
Boots? Okay.
So 46.
45 feet horizontal. His
Mm-hmm.
vertical is 2 feet, so that would he'd be able to jump up 6 feet.
Wow. I might have to get him this.
Well,
We have some time, right? I'm gonna go to the guy and see if they
That's
have
a custom.
such a thing.
That's a custom order.
That's a custom.
That's
oh,
a
okay.
custom order.
Right.
I have
Anything
some,
animal is custom order.
How
have
much would it
additional-
be for the custom order?
General cost is about 400. That would be doubled to 8 at minimum. I would probably put it at 1,200.
Yikes. Okay, I can't afford that right now.
Oh no,
I-
it would actually be more than that. It would be about 17 because it's the equivalent of double.
Yeah. Okay.
dues.
All right. Well, you'll have to wait till you're jump bouncing around. Sorry, around.
Oh,
he's
fine
I
with
have
that.
some extra things we could perhaps add. If we have a set location they're going to spawn, we could have ball bearings, caltrops, alchemy fire, and oil placed just
Ooh.
in that place. And when we do fire this place, I could be prepared with the fireball. The alchemy fire and the oil would combust, and they would take a bit more damage. And while the ball bearings and caltrops are there, it would limit their movement to either fall or take damage even more.
You know what?
This is well within my capabilities, yes.
Hell yeah. I'm going to say that with this planning going on, if you are placing things for the
How
battle,
did this game just become Home Alone?
I know.
Yeah.
Put them on the map. Poppy.
Each day I can place a quart of oil from the alchemy jug. I have 20 caltrops.
Yeah.
I have
Nice. You have
So-
everything. Nice.
yes, that's
Home Alone the
I have
hell out of
so
this
much-
map for me.
All right.
Poppy, are you going to inspire Hadarg?
Yeah, I'll inspire everybody that needs
Perfect.
inspiration.
Viettervesk. Are you
Yes.
Blessing of the Stonefather?
Yes, of course.
Roll both of those, and then I will let you know what I need to roll to meet the DC to finish your item. That's a 2. Got it.
Sorry. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get a 12. I have advantage.
Oh,
Hadarg's a smart boy. He may be real big and real and kind of chunky, but he's smart. He makes it absolutely beautiful. I'm guessing Thoggir, do you while you're helping him, do you let him know what you guys are going to do? All of that stuff, like in
not
just
like
general
in
chat?
grand detail, but that like we're plotting a trap with multiple tiers to it, both magical and alchemic, and that we put a lot into this plan for the beings we're intending to ambush.
How fast do you have a means to get there?
A special one,
What is it?
a scroll.
Oh. Why don't you save that scroll?
Because I don't have a faster way.
I do.
You.
I have one request though.
Uh-oh.
Whatever it is, I want vials. I want some vials of blood.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
If you provide vials, we can make that happen.
He will give you 3 vials.
You have my word.
Cool. Yeah, he has teleportation circle on his spell list.
Nice. Right, so are we ready?
Yes, I think we need to mark the map, but I think other
Yes.
than that, I think we are ready.
So, mark the map, write down what it is, because if we're going to Home Alone this, I need to know how to respond.
Okay, guys, what's our plan for where they're coming?
Is this place illuminated?
Only if we do so.
Only
Yeah.
if you do so,
It
but
is
you
an
do
ancient
have
cave.
torches.
I have
then-
that everlasting torch.
Yep, you guys have multiple of those.
yes.
You can borrow them from the house.
I would like to place them around everywhere so I can see, because I currently do not have.
I don't have
Dark
dark
vision.
vision either.
Yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
good place, because if they move around, trying
Yeah.
to get to places, and we don't have sight, that could be.
Yeah, and I don't have a
Sure.
free hand for torch
Oh,
either,
yeah.
so
No,
it'd
no,
be
no.
good.
I can easily do that.
Yeah, I mean, you could just attach a torch to your shield as well, couldn't you? Yeah, all right, that's good.
I
So
guess
if-
so.
So, are we like gonna make them
I
appear
already
over
have
here
you
somewhere?
on the map, Thoggir.
Oh, I just couldn't. I
So-
can't touch my own token.
Oh, okay, I'll get rid of that one.
Redbeard, the location that you just pointed to is where the door is that we're going to be opening.
Correct.
And that is the thing that we were told will trigger them coming.
Yes.
So we can talk about this, but my thought was that is the one place we know they're going to be trying to get to.
So, what about tripwires? We make them trip along with
The other,
caltrops, the ball bearings,
yes, possibly. The other
alchemy fire, oil.
is to put it down here at the bottom of the map, which is the entry. But I don't know for sure if they're going to teleport in or if they're going to come through the hallway. So what do you all think?
I think what I understand is that, like, when we put the things in, a door will appear, and when we open that door, they'll be summoned there or something like that.
You do not know to that level of detail.
Yes, I think what you said was that they would come,
Yes.
but we don't know how that's going to happen. But it seems like no matter what, they want to go through the door
You have enough of
or
a
get
basis.
to the door.
What's behind this door is a vital part of their plan. They
This
were going after
fountain-
the objects because they opened the door.
This fountain, last time we were here, there was something suspicious going on with it that we never really figured out what, right?
You guys did.
So, oh, we
It
did.
purified the water or something like that.
Yes, it had been corrupted, but we fixed that problem.
Yes.
Because
So
they're
Gil-
water hags, so I'm worried about this fountain for some reason. Like, can we get Gilp to like swim around it for a minute? Like, can
You
play
want
in
me
the
to
water a
fill it
little
with
bit?
oil?
Yeah, sure.
Poison it, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Putting oil on top of it sounds like a brilliant idea.
I'm coating the
If they're
outer
gonna
ring
go
of it
into
in
the
oil.
water, I could just fireball it. It could be flammable. It will be flammable. They will be on fire.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
okay.
very, very good plan. So, and then now the magic circle is a smaller thing. So I need to mark where we're going to have that as well.
Correct.
I think inside the fountain, assuming they're going to go for the water.
Should I throw up a hypnotic pattern because it's a cube, just to throw it out there? Because why not? What if they pop in there and
Well,
Maybe they'll
if that is a very good
stun.
question, because if they are stunned and then they are not able to properly evade my fireball.
exactly? It's just like Plan B almost. So like wherever you think they might not come, but it's a possibility, I'll put it there.
Also,
So you think here for
You'll
the
have to
magic
do that in
circle?
the moment, but yes.
That's okay. That's fine.
You know, I can inscribe the glyphs on small stones and then throw them at their feet.
Absolutely.
Or
you
provide
can.
them to us to do so as well.
Yes, yes.
That's a good thing for Poppy to do from invisibility.
well, I
Yes.
have mage hand.
If you were
I
to
could,
throw a glyph, like load it on a stone, You'll be able to get one off for free because that would break your invisibility.
Because it is like an attack action.
Exactly.
Sure.
Well, I could also just mage hand
Then I will just sort of stick these over here out of the way, and then we will be able to grab them later if we need them.
So the C with the little spikes are caltrops. All of the O's are oils. The
And then
BB
there
are
was
ball bearings.
also-
Yep.
We needed silence, I believe.
Question, Thoggir.
Ah,
Does your jug able to produce grease?
no.
That one is the same radius. Okay.
Could we perhaps buy some grease in a bottle, in a jug?
What do you
Oh,
want
it's a-
grease for?
Well, grease is slippery, yes.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to be standing in water.
Well, they
Oiled water.
How do we know they're gonna stand in the water?
are sea hags, are they not? Would they not want to be in their best habitat, where they are most accustomed to?
Even if they're not, can't you just control water towards them if it's filled with oil?
That is a good point.
Crap.
Is oil considered water?
It
Under
is in a liquid
control.
state.
It is not considered water.
Yeah.
Correct. So
It's
just
not
pull the
control
water
liquid,
away
it's
from it.
control
Water.
water. Right.
Yeah.
Control
If-
Kool-Aid. Pull the Kool-Aid out of the water.
Also, another thing, if we or one of you or more than one of you are getting close to unconscious, do I have permission to polymorph you into a stronger creature to damage them, to prevent
me.
them? Not you?
You could do that to me, sure.
Uh,
Because I'm a frontline person anyway. So
Hieronymus looks at you and just slowly nods.
why are you nodding at me, Food? I did no.
Why don't you
I
just
think of you.
polymorph his horse?
actually, yeah, you could polymorph my horse.
Well, if you want to, I will consider polymorphing the food. Okay.
I'm the worst.
it's not. He's not
influence.
food. Don't say that.
Potential future food.
No,
I'm so worried.
no, Gilp, no.
So as this is all happening, I'm going to let you know another detail. As you walk through this cave with the objects on you, the walls have a slight vibration. Nothing that hurts you, nothing that feels ominous. Until you start to get closer to the chamber.
Ew.
Nothing
Could I-
jumps out, but the objects then gain that slight vibration.
Could I make an
Is it the
Arcana check?
objects vibrating or the walls of the cave?
Both.
Yeah, because the walls
'Cause-
make the objects vibrate.
Yeah, because we don't want to cave in.
You get the sense it's not going to cause a cave-in.
Okay.
Can I detect magic?
Who has the teleportation scroll? Maybe that should be like plan E, like get us out of there if the walls are
I've
caving in
been
kind of
asking
thing.
It would have
that.
to be
Who
Thoggir.
does have it?
Okay.
It would have to be
Thoggir has
Thoggir.
to tell.
He's the only one capable
Or
of casting
Poppy,
it.
I think. I think Bard gets teleportation circle.
I'll look it up.
Yes, Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard. So me, Poppy,
Yeah.
and Thoggir.
Okay.
Okay.
Just, I guess be
All right.
prepared if shit's really going down. Just let's.
Let's let.
Oh,
Poppy
I
keep
can
it
also.
then,
It's
because I fall
sorcerer.
down a lot.
Sorcerers can cast
Yeah.
it. I can also.
You absolutely
Or
can.
use-
He
yeah.
is.
I'm a divine a soul sorcerer, first level.
Poppy usually is the last one to die unless you choose to do it before the fight starts.
Yeah.
Or chooses to
Too
feign death.
soon.
Okay. So, with everything set up, where would you like to position yourselves?
That's hilarious.
Oh, can I pick up my ring
Oh my
before we go?
God.
Easily done.
Okay. Cool.
This reminds me. So we have a few days, yes, no matter what, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Because you don't have to worry
Um,
about boat. Hadarg will get you there.
Okay. So are we good with me taking the extra time to make the bigger bombs?
Yes.
It's only like an extra day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's fine. So I'll do that. And then in addition, though, I'm going to use a couple of my abilities
Hell yeah.
I'm going to use the Artisan's Blessing ability over the course of 2 days to make 3 50 platinum, 50 gold worth platinum rings. Each of them with the symbol of the Morning Lord. I'm still stuck in Ravenloft, of the Stone Father upon them. And each of them with an inscription on the inside that has the name of Thoggir, Alonzo, and Gilp.
Okay.
And I'm going to give one to each of them as a friendship gift.
There is no suspicious nature of this because you're going into a fight that you could die, and I know exactly what those are for. So yeah.
Okay.
Did you get my ring size?
I will ask you, of course. Yes, I have 4 rings on this hand now.
You got some nice bling bling.
Yes. Okay, so I'm doing that. I just need to make sure I actually have my spells prepared. The ones that aren't.
Yeah, I gotta.
Anyone that needs to prepare spells, definitely make sure you know what you have prepared.
I'm stuck.
Sure.
Can't do shit. I'm stuck with that guy.
How many spells can sorcerers prepare again?
We don't prepare. We're in it. We have what we have.
You have the spells that you learn.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right.
The question really is
And I don't have
like,
to
does
worry
somebody
about
need to
that.
cast mage armor before a fight
Yes,
starts?
I
or-
would like to
Exactly.
cast mage armor.
Easily
yes.
done. Mage armors can be cast. Those will require the spell slot be. Actually, no, because you could mage armor then short rest. Armor of Agathis would require the spell slot be knocked off.
That's fine.
Do we get Alonso's speech, the
Yep.
aid?
You
Yeah,
get the aid and you
yeah.
get the
Yeah.
you get the speech.
How much is the speech and how much the how
Okay.
much is the aid?
This aid is increased by 5 points for 8 hours, and that
Okay.
I could only do it to 3 people. So we have to choose who we
Oh, I
want to
have-
give the aid to. Oh, you have
Okay.
aid too.
I have aid.
I
so
also
you can
have
just- Yeah.
So we could give everybody 5.
Yep.
So maximum
Yep.
hit point boost.
Do I need to prepare it?
Right. I apologize for what I'm about to do.
Poppy
but-
could
no, I have it already on me, so I can just cast it for us too.
Okay,
Then.
so I don't need to prepare it then. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Everyone
Yeah, I
has
think-
aid. Do. Aid.
We are aided. Alright,
Okay,
so
I
next
think
thing
I
is
will do
your
this.
speech, inspiring speech.
Okay.
Yeah,
what's
inspiring
on
speech
my-
is 1d10 plus 3. So
Now I can't put the inspired speech on myself
No.
because I have armor of Agathis on, right? And the
Correct.
You'll take the higher
Temporary.
temp.
okay,
You'll end up
just
taking
take the higher one.
okay.
Or just save armor of Agathis because you can use it later.
That is 8 points of temporary hit points.
Wow.
All right,
Thank
I am taking bless, which I'm happy to cast a couple of times if you want me to, so that you all can have that for the next minute. But I don't know if we'll know that they're coming that precisely or not.
Well, there is one thing I need to be certain of. Am I to polymorph both of them upon arrival? If the plan goes wrong, I am to fireball, damage them much as possible.
We are trying to destroy them.
So
I think damage first, right? Because if we need to do the polymorph, then we can't damage them.
We can't damage.
would,
We can't
would-
damage the ones that are polymorphed. Yes, you
Right.
right.
relevant,
Okay.
damage
Focus
first.
fire.
Focus
Yes.
fire. I will be standing quite a bit far away for that, so I'm out of range for their counter spell.
All
Of
right.
course.
Perfect.
Of course. All right. So let's see here. All right. All right.
While Viettervesk is preparing his spells, where would everyone like to place themselves?
Oh gosh.
That's a good question. Where should we?
I want to be right there where I am. And I would have also asked Thoggir if I could borrow the disguise, the hat of disguise self, or whatever it's called, hat of disguise, to wear it so I could be.
How many items are you attuned to right now?
It's the boots.
Okay.
The bag of holding is not attunement, so it's also 1 attunement. So if
Perfect,
he allows it,
you're covered.
So if he allows it, I would then be 1 feet size smaller, and that would turn me into tiny.
Well, you're not actually that small.
Oh yeah, you're right. That doesn't matter then. Never mind.
You just appear to be that small. Alter self would do it, but disguise self will not.
Yeah, then it's never mind.
All right. I think I have my spells prepared.
Hell yeah.
How long does this last for? 1 hour.
What are you hiding behind, Thoggir?
I mean, if some people want to be invisible, I can throw that on.
I'm just thinking, if we stand still enough, they won't notice us we're there.
Just we're statues.
I
crouches down up on
merge
the rock
myself
here,
with the stone.
So, okay.
Pulls his cloak up and tries to flatten it out so he himself is a bit more rock-like.
Okay.
Gilp.
In that case, while you guys are positioning yourself, I'm going to assume this is when you open the door, correct?
Once we're all positioned.
Wait, should I open the door invisible because we don't know what's going to happen next, or no?
Actually, Viettervesk has 2 of the objects and isn't going to give them up, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Oh. That's... Do you want to be invisible while you do this?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll throw that up there.
Before I do so, I will call over... I will call over Alonzo and Poppy and Thoggir.
Okay.
And I will say, will you please join me in a brief prayer? Because I would like the Stone Father to be here to guide our battle.
Absolutely.
What about me?
Yes, please,
I believe
come, join
Gilp
me.
would be better suit praying to Stonefather than I would.
I will pray. Why not?
Just hold my hand, friend.
Do I have to hold someone else?
You can...
Here, touch my shoulder. I will not get ill.
Can you lower yourself? I can't reach.
Touch my back.
I'll touch your knee.
Touch my knee. Okay, that's awkward.
I'm sorry, my size is not that tall.
So
okay, I'm only 4 feet tall.
Yeah,
I'm only 2 feet tall.
Fair enough.
You can touch his back. You can touch his back.
Yeah, it's true.
What do you say when you pray?
I say, Stone Father, we come now to stand before a foe that is seeking to bring great evil into the world. Give us the steadfast strength of the granite bones of the earth as we face this evil, and make us indestructible like the diamonds that you formed deep below the surface. And I am going to target Poppy because she's Poppy. And I am going to target Thoggir and Alonzo because I think they're most likely to have to engage in melee, and I don't have enough spell slots currently, so I am not going to target Gilp with this spell. I'm sorry, I don't have it.
I'm going to be far away as possible. I have spell sniper for this instance.
That is what I'm betting on. The rest of you, however, have warding bond.
Beautiful.
So that gives us +1 to AC and saving throws.
Among some other things, yes.
I will at the end of your prayer add on a little like, hey, buddy, to my little god out there. Hopefully I won't see you soon. But
it gives us the resistances you have.
What other things?
Okay. And with that,
resistance to all damage.
Yep. Let's go.
Hell yes. What do you put in first? The ring, the monocle, or the spyglass?
Which is the one that Alonzo had?
The ring.
I had the monocle.
Okay. And you are okay with letting me have the ring, Alonzo? Because I didn't take it from you yet.
What ring?
You never attuned to the marsh ring.
I never attuned to it.
So
you
you have no qualms with handing it over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will put the ring in first.
As you put the ring in, it starts to turn a little bit. And the door starts to just become a little pliable.
Okay. Thoggir, are you where you're supposed to be right now on the map?
I am a rock.
You're
answer is
yes.
yes.
Right in front of the door. That is the correct place for you?
Oh. I am a rock.
Okay.
By the way, we did long rest, right? Because
Yes.
Okay, then my exhaustion's gone, right?
100%.
Okay.
Everyone else is where they're supposed to be right now?
Yep.
Wait a moment. Let me escape over here.
Hold on.
This is why I am asking.
Thoggir, I'm going to move you because you would not be able to be there. You'd have to be there.
Then I'll be here. Hidden on the other side of the water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good call. Under, like, hiding behind the fountain. Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm going to be concentrating on a fireball for when they appear.
Right now would not be the time to do that because after a round you would lose the spell slot.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, sure.
I am going to put the monocle in.
Okay. You put the
Or
monocle...
spyglass, or whatever it is. Yes.
You put the
Is it
spyglass in.
possible? Sorry to ask, but is it possible to have done the magic detention since it'll do 10 minutes of that?
Yes. These are very powerful related artifacts, multiple schools of magic.
I'll assume it's down like 5 minutes when we're sticking this stuff in.
Perfect. And with that, when you place the last one in, you
Yes.
see the stone vanish. And behind it, 1 second.
And I am invisible currently, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
You see in
I am like
a
ninja.
bordered pocket realm, pounding on the wall, a singular elf.
No.
I'm sorry, a bordered what?
So it's like a room. It's a pocket dimension,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
and
Okay.
just pounding on the wall aggressively.
And this is what he looks like.
That's what he looks like.
Very trustworthy. All
Until
right.
he sees you and he's like,
Alonzo,
People.
right?
"Oh, Mike, please, who are you?"
He doesn't see me.
No.
He
Actually,
sees
hold on.
Alonzo
Hold on. I need to look at something.
Oh, does he have true sight?
because
He might.
I'm next to him. Viettervesk. So you would see me.
Yes.
He does see you.
Ooh.
Then your invisible friend. Please help me. I need to get out of here. Please. And he's just hitting this wall.
I'm not sure who you are or why you are here.
I'm here because I betrayed the elves. I'm Drifter. Let me out. And you see his hand is covered in like dried blood. As
Do we all
he
hear
keeps on
this?
Hitting. Yeah.
That does not bode well for you. You have dried blood. What have you done?
I've been hitting this door or painting for 20 years. I need to get out and stop the elves.
So, it's awkward because I am half elf, but what's in it for us if we release you? Because, it took a lot of time and effort and money to get here. And, if you say who you even say you are, I don't even know if this is all true. You could be an illusion for all I know. So,
Does any
do we
magic
get?
come off him?
Very much so, but you can't tell if it's him because he is behind a barrier.
Understood.
As this is happening, the tunnel behind you is getting cold.
Oh, well, we'll discuss this later. Sorry, we're going to take care of something. I'm going to go back to my corner over here.
Okay.
You could get farther away if you were in an opposite corner.
I I like this corner.
Okay.
By the way, where did you put the silence and all that?
They're on
they're-
things to be thrown.
I have them on
gotcha.
things to throw, which I can give them to every. We're throwing them at the ground, though. Do we really need to make a roll on that?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
So
no.
they'll land as long as it's a reasonable distance. They'll land where we put them, right?
100%.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I would give one to everyone who's going to be within range to throw. So I guess that's probably me, Thoggir, and Alonzo.
Correct.
Okay.
So as the air gets colder and colder and colder, you will see smoke starts to rise, which turns into ice, which gains faces. And then additionally, you will then see the hags.
Oh no.
So there's smoke with faces and hags.
It is they are floating like amorphous ice.
Okay. Okay.
And the hags are
Detect magic?
They are magical.
hags are these guys right here.
So the hags are the two in front and then that one in the back. The one in the back looks different.
Okay.
Should we roll initiative?
You know what? Let's do it.
Oh, why'd you even say it?
He put up the turn order.
This is bad. This is bad. This is not what we planned. They're closer to me.
Well, we haven't triggered the traps yet. It's okay.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly go wrong. They light the thing on fire, put us inside of it, we all burn
Oh
to death.
gosh. They don't know. They don't know.
They're just within range.
We
On the
have
plus
rolled
side-
terribly.
We all outrolled them.
Oh, we did?
They all rolled 5s and 2.
Nice.
Oh, except you. Sorry, year 5 is. You're gonna move at the same time as them.
Actually,
Well,
I have
It depends on
double
the
copy on here,
dexterity
so let me
score.
get rid of that.
If their dexterity score is
Greater than yours.
It's organized.
Greater than yours.
It's properly organized by the turn order.
okay.
question, DM. If I were to move like 5 feet out of this range here, like 5 feet out of this map here, would you allow it?
No, but the only reason I'm saying no at this point is because a wall of ice was falling behind them.
Like all the wall of ice is here?
No. So like back at it's about 30 feet behind them. As the cave was freezing over as they were moving.
So I have to hurry forward 15 feet?
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And with this discovery, we are starting the combat. Poppy, your favorite position. Going first.
Okay. So from all of our planning and stuff, I know we need to get them to the fountain, like over here, the hags.
So the fountain has caltrops and oil.
Okay. And then these creatures, the only one that looks like the ones that were in my mind, none of them, right?
You know that the creatures in your mind were the hags.
Okay. No, I know that. So this guy here, is this a hag?
Yes.
Okay. So I will take my movement and just kind of be like maybe here to try to get them closer.
Okay.
And I'll just be like, hello, nice to see you again. How are you?
Okay.
That's it.
And then I will do an Eldritch Blast to this one and this one.
Okay.
Oh, you can target 2 of them.
Yeah, 2.
Nice. Nice.
Nice rolls. Okay, both of those will hit.
Good start.
And
Very good
Yeah.
start.
Okay.
Well, I just looked at the actual initiative order. We rolled for shit.
I know.
Really
Yeah.
good.
The highest initiative's a 10.
Gosh.
We were not quick. We were not,
What's going to happen next is at the end of your turn, the hag with the different looking token is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, and
Wonderful.
it's called Coven Cast.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yep.
what is the range? How do I want to? You know what? I'm going to start off with the Distance is a thick. That's better. I need to see who's within 60 feet of each of these hags.
I'm stealth with a 22.
All of us are. All of us are. We're all within 60 feet.
Viettervesk, no. So I will hit Viettervesk, Poppy, and
I'm invisible. Can they target me?
You are correct. No, I can't.
Okay.
Do they even
We
notice
should have been
me?
invisible.
What was your stealth, Gilp?
8?
Yes. They will hit Poppy,
I love that he
Gilp,
asked.
and Alonzo.
Confidently.
And I just want to clarify, did they just appear in the room? Is that right?
So yes.
Okay.
Did they just
It
turn
got
around
colder
and see
and then-
me standing there like...
Yes. So what you are rolling against is a hold person. However, Gilp,
It's a wisdom save.
you make this save regular. Alonzo and Poppy, you make it at advantage.
Okay.
Advantage? Okay.
It was
What
good
save?
being useful, guys.
Okay, Gilp, you're gonna crit though.
What's the save again? What's save?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my Tides of... Can I use my Tides
Yes.
of Chaos? It doesn't matter. I've already rolled.
Oh, okay. You can use it.
What
Okay.
save am I doing?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend you. Wisdom.
With him?
16.
Gilp, you make it. Let me confirm this.
Oh, please, because if it's DC 17, oh my god.
It's not DC 17.
Okay, good.
It's 18?
No, you
Oh,
make
no,
it.
is that
you're
wrong?
good.
Okay.
Alonzo, you're good.
I rolled a
Poppy.
22.
Oh,
You're frozen in place.
Cool. It's fun while it lasted.
Viettervesk, you are up.
2 questions though.
Yes.
She gets +3 from being within 10 feet of. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Yeah,
just
are you
outside.
Still wouldn't have made it.
He's just outside,
Yep.
yeah.
And then she would have gotten
Just
one more
outside.
from the
Yeah, she's just outside, unfortunately.
from aid. That's funny.
What was the temp HP we were supposed to have?
It's 8.
8.
8.
8 is a temp HP, and for max, you get 5 max.
Yeah, so max
Okay.
is up by 5, 8 temp.
Thank you. Okay.
1 sec. Again,
Ah,
checking
they-
distance on something.
I need to wait their turn.
Viettervesk, I need you to make a saving throw. It is going to be a wisdom save. You are immune to the fear effect of the hags.
They're just giving off a fear effect?
It's because of their horrific appearance.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. We should actually have 10 temporary hit points because it's not actually 1d10 plus 3. It's
Perfect.
like my level plus 3, so it's
Hell yeah.
I'm level 7.
So it's 10.
So
Perfect.
10.
So it's how much? I'm sorry.
10.
10 hit points?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Viettervesk, you are up. You just saw this hag throw spells through the other hags.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man.
Why don't we throw silence and magic circle, right? They're all cluttered together.
I'm thinking about whether I want to drop it now or if we still want to try to get them into all of the other stuff that we prepared, but
into the water. Oh, okay.
Do you think they want to go to the Home Alone wells?
But they're attacking from now. So.
Yeah, so let's take this from like a realistic reactionary standpoint.
Yep.
You would see that they appear. This is the one chance we have of them being close together. I'm
dropping the magic circle.
Yeah.
Show me where you're putting her.
How far can I throw it?
What's your strength?
14.
14? Oh, you can throw it 30 feet.
Okay. So I should be within range then. Yeah, yes. I'm good. Okay.
You're invisible too if you need to get closer, right?
Right, but why get closer?
Okay.
Does this spell already count as cast?
When it triggers.
When it triggers, it's when it's casting.
Correct.
Okay. That's
my understanding anyway. I can read it to double check if that's important.
It is.
Okay. Hold on. That's a 3rd level spell. Magic circle.
Oh no, so like if the ward makes it so you can cast it off of the object, then that answers my question.
When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in, well, that's not useful. Right, so I just create, it doesn't target them, it just creates a sphere around them.
But is it casting when it opens?
Because the counterspell says when you see a creature within 60 feet casting a spell, so...
Right, which I'm not doing that. I'm throwing something and the stone is casting.
They counterweave the components.
I put the spell into
I think spell is already cast.
Right.
I think spell is already cast.
Right.
So put magic circle in the chat then, because it's going to go
off. I just closed that down again. Magic circle. All right.
Fence.
Gilp, I'm also going to give you an inspiration for succeeding on a wisdom saving throw.
For once. I highly appreciate it.
Okay, perfect. Charisma save to get out of it. That's what I was looking for. What's your DC?
14.
Got it.
So I will throw it, I will appear, and then I will immediately move right here. Bonus action.
Spiritual
weapon. Yeah.
1 second, real quick. It does not say stopping anything about them using magic. Counter.
Really? Okay, sure. I don't cast spiritual weapon then. All right, that's my turn.
Spiritual weapon builds up. They've seen you fight. Gilp.
Okay.
You are up. You felt your wisdom actually help you. There is a wall of freezing ice behind you, and there is hags in a circle.
So it should say it's at 15 feet, like 30 feet behind them. So I should be like, have to be like here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be here. I'm going to cast, Chaos Bolt at these two. I'm going to twin it.
At the front two? Or, no, I see the two. Got it.
Yeah. Since I use Tides of Chaos, I'm going to trigger a Wild Surge. So I'm hoping I don't screw it up too much.
You are going to trigger a Wild Magic Surge.
Yes.
Okay. First one will miss the hag. Second one will hit them effort.
Alright. And that is... it's going to... Blue thing is going to sling. Because I rolled 2 6s.
What was that?
I'm going to double check. Never mind. I'm just going to show spells description. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
On both D8s. No, it doesn't sling.
Okay, cool.
It's just a 1d6. So I'm going to choose. It says I can't choose. It's poison on the ice method. This is rolled a 6.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Guess what? No damage.
That's unfortunate. However, I'm going to roll on the wild search though. That is 78.
Come
I don't know
on.
that one.
Let's see. 78 is you cast polymorph on yourself.
What do you turn yourself into?
It says into a sheep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
We
We love those.
Oh, we
Don't
haven't
forget
dropped
you have
all of
inspiration.
we haven't dropped all the
Yeah.
damage on them.
I'm
yet,
gonna
so.
use Tides of Chaos.
I'll allow it.
Oh,
So, he comes in. He throws this bolt as the ice slumps off the poison. And when the mist fades, you see... Bah. Bah.
Most.
sheep.
Nice.
Wow.
I
okay.
succeeded a wisdom.
so helpful.
And this happens. I'm so useful.
Meat bag.
Yes, the meat bag shall.
Oh, I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh, it's not associated to my sheet. That's why. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to open with bonus action Zephyr Strike. Do I have an advantage? No, I'm going to come out of hiding and start running at them. So there goes advantage. That's okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to hit this one with reach. Or I'm going to try.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
It's either that or charisma. Let me confirm. Yeah, wisdom.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
You
Never
are
mind.
frightened
So
of them.
when I was within 30 feet of that.
No, it actually starts your... Nope, never mind. You're good. It starts your turn.
Okay. Thank goodness. So I'm going to try to attack this one.
Hell yeah.
Thoggir,
Yes.
I would have told you that they're at disadvantage on attacking any of us if we're outside the circle.
I'm free to have disengage because of Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Just the big key. But that'll miss.
It will.
And I'll follow up on him as well.
That will hit.
So let's see. Ritual is surprise attack. Yep. 6 slashing is 7. It's all
your
silver.
weapon magical?
It's silvered. So it ignores it's not considered normal.
It's not a
damage.
magical weapon though.
Right, but most things immunities or resistances say to non-magic attacks that aren't silver.
I've
100%.
actually only seen that for a few things, but
You hit, but you do not hit for full effect.
And that's okay. And then I have 30 feet for my disengage. And I like our grouping. So 5, 10. Oh, shit. Wait. Do I like our grouping? Kill.
I will be right back. I was good during the break, but I now got the sudden urge.
I'm going to disengage to here and pray I can save Gilp.
Okay, while he's gone, Viettervesk, which stone did you give me?
a bomb.
Okay.
Bomb. I gave both of you bombs.
Yep.
Oh, you should have thrown the silence. Oh, wait. Who has the silence?
I have the silence.
Oh, okay.
I could have cast silence as a scroll, but it didn't seem
Oh
like
man,
the right option.
if you give it
Yeah,
me
we
the
didn't
silence,
we didn't plan that right, did we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you attack me, by the way?
No, I attacked.
You didn't
them,
have any
and then I
Well,
disengaged
I'm
to you.
going to pass you. Is it free action to give me the silence though?
I mean, I think it would be. I've got it in my hand, so it would be a free action to take it out of my hand.
Because you could do one interaction with the thing, right? It'd be a yeah. I could just
if you
take it
can,
from
I
your
would
hand.
highly recommend it because that is what will stop this from
Yeah.
going
So
down.
I think
Yeah.
that's what I want to do.
Yeah. Run over to me and grab it out of my hand and throw it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
if the DM allows it, hopefully he'll.
It seems reasonable, but we'll see. Yeah.
Hey, DM.
He's not here.
No,
Here it
I'm back
comes.
now. That was
Yes.
quickly necessary.
Understood, sir.
Justin,
Yes.
we have a question. So, if I ride past Viettervesk
Yep.
and snatch like his silent stone from his hand,
Oh yeah.
I'm
that
just
a free
holding my
action?
hand up.
That would be a free action. It would be the
Okay,
it would be
excellent.
your object interaction.
Okay. All right, my turn.
That's the blue circle, by the way. So I think I have to move it, but
Yep.
Okay. So
it is
I
indeed
will.
your turn.
I will start moving, and I'm going to snatch the stone. That's 10 feet, so I have 30 more feet. And
but you
I'm
can
not
throw it
that
from there.
I'm not that strong. I'm my strength is 10. Like, how far can I?
You
throw
have
it?
20 feet.
20
Okay.
feet. Let's see.
Here's the range we're looking at. So you just need to target the center of that circle.
Okay. Let's see. Center of that circle is. So if I move 5 more feet, I could do that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I will move 5 more feet and then throw the silence.
Okay.
That will be my action. And
Back out of silence.
Get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Back out.
Things
Well,
are
well,
about to get very, very loud and very quiet at the same time.
Well, the silence
Get out
spell
of silence.
wouldn't matter unless I want to cast a spell.
Yes.
No, but
so
the
get out of
next time
silence.
next time that I or Thoggir can, I think we're gonna throw bombs into that space.
How wide is the bomb?
the same
Oh, okay.
radius.
So then I will.
Basically, back up. We keep saying back up because we don't want you to die.
Well, I
At
will
least
go
5
to one of
feet.
the. Why don't I attack one of the methods then?
Do you not have range?
You
Yeah.
used your
Weapons?
action.
You
So
use
You
your
used your action to throw it. That's your whole action.
Oh,
So-
right.
so
I
back
don't
up.
know. Okay.
To anywhere,
you have a-
back up wherever you want.
Unless
with
you
the
have a
40
bonus
feet of
action.
movement you had.
I do have a bonus action that I could use, but nothing useful.
Okay.
Just like
Save it.
compel.
You
duel.
could compel a duel against this
With the
method
method?
after you move.
Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know if I actually. Would bless be better than like a compel duel? 'Cause
Are we doing
I
ability
actually prefer
checks
that.
of any type? That's what
We're
bless
doing
is for.
attacks, though.
What are you doing?
Attacks is also part of bless.
Is it?
Well, it's attack rolls or saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
probably
know.
ability.
What
Yes.
guidance
Give
is.
me.
Yeah.
I need.
So what?
Okay.
What are you doing?
I will. Oh no, that's an action. That's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're kinda
I think
locked
that's
down.
it for me.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. Methods are up. This one will go here. This one will go here.
Oh, they've got little movement.
They can move 30, but they are choosing to not go farther.
They're
Okay.
chilling.
Because the 3 of you are going to get hit twice with this.
DC 10. You all have +3.
Please tell me.
And
Oh,
they
yeah,
get
you guys all have +3 by the way, because you guys are
Oh.
10 feet from me.
Kendra, you had +4 and you still fail.
Yep.
Oh, no.
That's cool.
Did we not
At
start
least you
off-
still have damage
Alonzo,
resistance.
Also
I need one
Alonzo,
for
right?
you and Hieronymus.
Did we
okay,
not start off with bless? Did we forget that?
21. That's saving throw for me and for Hieronymus.
I did not cast bless. I used my first level slots for the other thing. So
Will be that +3.
Okay.
Not 20 +3 for.
Hieronymus is
Hieronymus.
going to take no damage, and something interesting is going to happen with Hieronymus. But first, let me roll the d4s. Only 7 points of damage total. Actually,
Sure.
yes.
Temporary
So-
points.
Hieronymus.
3.
He doesn't dodge out of the way.
Yeah, 3.
What happens is it coats him, and then it steams off as you see his hooves are a little hot.
Ooh.
Viettervesk is gonna duck behind his shield, and I believe that with my feet, that means that I don't take damage since I
Correct.
succeeded on the save, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So I saved the saving throw, and I also have that thing that Viettervesk gave me, which gives me resistance to everything, right?
Correct.
100%.
So
So
you
it's like
both
quarter
each
of
take.
that.
You both each take.
Quarter of.
Yeah, like you would
7,
take half of half.
Yeah.
Poppy failed, so she'd take the full 3.
So that's just 1 point.
So
one
you
hit
take
point.
1.
100%.
Poppy takes 3, and I take 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget your temporary hit points.
These methods
Thank you.
moved up to here and here, respectively. But that was actions. The deep hag, not sea hag,
Oh.
is going to move to here. Can she try and force her way through, or is it just teleport?
Physically, she cannot. She has to use magic if she wants to try to escape.
Got it. Let me see if she has a teleport that she can use.
She cannot use teleportation inside of it to get out.
Because of silence.
She can. Oh, she can't
No,
cast
there's
it because of
silence.
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 It's also
Yeah.
part of the magic circle thing that's
No,
disables them.
if they make a charisma save, they can use magic to try to get out.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
silence is
The
going to
silence is
that.
going to lock that down. Yeah.
I'm just looking at to see if she has anything that isn't verbal.
Do they have a
This is-
legendary
this is-
thing that can overdo it?
Oh my god, we
Yeah, if it's not a
planned it
spell,
so well. We
If it's
planned
not
it
a
so
spell,
well.
then maybe. But
It could be anything as well. Not inherently a spell.
That's not going to come into effect yet. No, it looks like she ain't got nothing.
Oh my god, we planned this so well. Yes.
You absolutely
Well, let's finish
did.
before.
Okay.
Right.
yeah.
Like something always goes wrong.
You're right,
somehow.
you're right.
pat ourselves on the back while we
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just going to be. Look, it looks like nothing. Sea hags will move up, but they can't.
So
They
they're
can't-
clawing at the barrier and stuff.
Exactly.
Mhm.
On initiative 20, the water from the fountain rises up, and it is now there's now a brief layer of water and oil over the battlefield.
like covering the whole floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Layer actions, y'all.
Yeah.
Poppy, you're up.
What is it? Just another saving throw to get out, or
She's hold person.
yeah, I'm hold person. I can't do anything, right? Or
You
And
get
I-
to,
and I-
you get to make a
Wait.
okay. Which
Oh
one
no,
is it?
hold person will still be active because they were silenced after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a wisdom
Besides,
save.
I
Wisdom
can't
save,
bend
okay.
luck because I have the stats
Okay,
of a
it's okay.
sheep.
It's okay.
You, at the end of your
Is it okay?
turn,
+3.
break out.
Okay.
However,
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Is it a layer action?
Never mind. That is distance. Let me see how we're doing. No, you're good.
Okay.
All right.
Viettervesk, you see Poppy's back. You have a sheep. Water is filling the room. What do you do?
We have a sheep.
Hieronymus. Sorry, not Hieronymus. I'm sorry. Alonzo has an exploding stone.
Yep.
You
And
could get it. Take it from me.
I have an exploding stone because I made
I
3
have
of
an
them.
exploding stone.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my exploding stone
Yep.
and I'm gonna drop it right here.
Drop it one higher, you can hit 3 Mephit and 3
I'm
hags.
trying to maximize it. Yep, right there.
Hell yeah. What's the damage on the glyph of warding?
Oh well, that.
Also, dex save?
Upcast. Let's see here. Where is it? Known spells, glyph.
I love proper planning.
I know we planned this well.
It is an additional 1d8. I am going to choose lightning damage.
Okay.
So that is 68 lightning damage.
Roll it. What's the save?
On a failed saving throw, and then half on a successful one, and the save is 14. It is dexterity.
Dexterity, got it.
So what did I say? 68.
Yes. Only the method at the top makes it.
Roll 6.
One sea hag makes it, so the one lower.
Maybe.
Well, you need to roll 3 times for the CF, right?
No, one's a D-Pag.
Oh, right.
Yeah, one is different. And does not make it. 37. Is it save for half?
Save for half.
Got it. 37 divided by 2 is 16. No, okay. 18.
18, yeah.
And do they seem to take the full damage?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will shout out as my free action, lightning works!
I feel guilty saying what I'm about to say. Your DC is a 14, right?
Yeah.
My DC is a 14, that is correct.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Well, the D-Pag, does she have magic resistance?
She does not.
Oh, yay!
Thank you for keeping it honest. Thank you for keeping it honest.
Oops, sorry, phone.
Yeah, no. Lightning is not special on these guys. With that damage, these mephits will not make it.
I had a feeling.
But tonight is going to be a good night.
They shatter into chunks of ice, however. And
nice.
I will need 2 saves from Viettervesk, 1 from Poppy. I'll pop it into...
+3 on
they
that
explode. Nice.
Explode.
Is this Dex again?
Yes.
Shrapnel.
You need 2 saving throws?
2 saving throws from Viettervesk, 1 from Poppy.
Oh, God. I failed both.
Oh.
+3, though.
I don't think it's going to matter.
You make 1.
I make 1? Okay. Then I will duck behind my shield for that one and take no damage from that one.
The other one is...
when
5
Shield Master actually does something.
As it shatters across, those are dealt with. Also...
What was the damage on that? 5?
5.
I am also going to need a saving throw of wisdom for the D-Pag.
Poppy, you are resistant, so you take 2.
No. She saved, though.
No, I saved.
Oh, you saved. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
So you
it's
take
1.
none.
Viettervesk,
Excellent.
wisdom
Okay,
saving
cool.
throw. It should have been at the start of your turn. We'll do it at the end.
I'm sorry. So Poppy took 1 damage?
Yes.
Okay, then I also take that 1 damage. All right.
No. Poppy will take no, right? But
Per hit
no.
points.
1 damage. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw from Viettervesk.
From what source?
Horrific appearance of the D-Pag.
Didn't he succeed earlier and became immune to it?
Okay.
The Sea Hag.
Different hag.
Uh,
Well, I'm going to fail that.
+3.
Still fails.
Yeah, an 11. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, but thank you.
One
So I'm afraid of them?
You are afraid of the D-Pag.
Okay.
You're lucky it's beginning. Gilp, you're up.
enter.
You also, you can run into stuff. You can try and deal yourself damage.
But I would have the intelligence and the wisdom of a sheep.
100%.
Where's grass?
So how are you?
Well, does the sheep have higher wisdom than Gilp?
No.
That would be
Start
funny
chewing
if
on my cloak.
So,
Sheep then.
Gilp, as
You
a
know
sheep,
what?
how would you deal yourself damage not knowing what damage is?
You know what? I see the sea hag. It has something that looks like
Kelp.
kelp, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, food, yum yum. Let's see. How much can sheep even move? 30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, probably 30
God.
feet. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so I move up 30
buddy.
feet. I'm gonna try to bite the kelp.
buddy.
You know what?
Oh, no, why?
Don't even roll.
Oh,
Nom
buddy.
nom nom nom. Kelp. Yummy food.
Oh,
You see the sheep go for the kelp. Thoggir.
Yep.
I gave the buff to the wrong person.
Yep. I pull out the exploding glyph. I look over at
Also,
the
as a sheep, you're terrified of the hags.
I look over at the exploding
I?
glyph.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it happened as you got up there. Sorry about the interruption. Thoggir, your turn.
I look back at the sheep. He got this, and I'll throw the exploding glyph at the sheep.
Okay. That will be Dex saves from both them.
Wait. But you might kill.
Yeah, that's the point.
That dude just fell out of the sky twice and exploded on the ground and was okay with it. I'm
failed.
like totally not stressing him getting hit by an exploding thing right now. In any way, shape, or form.
Okay. The bottom sea hag made it, but all of the rest of them didn't. What's the damage?
I thought it was our
68.
Yep, 68. 23.
23.
I take 13, and I break the thingy. I'm no longer a sheep.
What was the
I am
sheep's
back.
health?
Question.
The sheep's health is actually 3.
So you
Okay.
take
10.
10. Yeah, you take 10.
One of the hags falls and slumps over.
Do you need? Did you use the Arun? And I was missing it because I was
Yes,
looking at my
I used
spells.
the
Okay,
Arun.
where do you want me to drop it?
it's already done.
No, you can't move the circles. Where do you want it targeted? Like where is it on the map?
Already blew up the same way the blue one is.
Oh, with the blue one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so now I have to ask the question.
Yeah.
Can, does Magic Circle affect Gilp?
No, he's not a fiend.
No. It only targeted Fae.
It only targeted
Okay.
Fae.
Is it Fae or fiends?
Fae.
Hey,
Fae, because that's what we were told they were.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't. Oh, I'm favored Fae.
So, as you throw that, boom, there's a smoking Gilp back. One of the hags goes down, but then it just slowly stands up. But you notice that it's just now just walking and swirling there. It's lost personality.
So it's like a zombie.
As far as you know.
Walking against the barrier.
Yeah. As far as you know. Alonzo, you're up.
all right. I think I'm going to also throw my. But I'm gonna try to avoid. Okay, so I want to place
Where
it.
are you targeting?
I want to
Actually,
place
wait.
it so.
Before you go, at
Okay.
the end of whoever went last,
Thoggir?
Thoggir, thank
Thoggir.
you. I'm going to use a legendary action because they recharge.
Hmm.
And she is going and the deep hag is just going to start cackling. And someone is inside the magic circle.
Yeah.
No, but it's silenced in there.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop them from clawing and killing him.
If it requires noise, it doesn't work.
It means I can only claw.
Okay.
Stone, please. Have mercy. They attacked me with disadvantage, right? Right?
No, you're in the circle, buddy.
They
13
kill him
hit.
like the sheep he
That's
is.
fine. That's fine. I have 15 AC.
All right, so I
Perfect.
can I go?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to target it if it's possible to target just these two and the remaining method, if that's possible.
Can
you try
yes,
moving
it
it?
is.
Sure,
Yes, it
okay.
is.
Yep.
Hell yeah. What was that one?
So
Explode.
Guys, we are owning this. Yes, that was also the.
You see,
68.
guys, if we're willing to throw money and effort at things, we can do
I
anything.
know, like good planning.
Sea
Good
hag,
planning.
roll damage. Because
Okay.
I don't think Sea hag stands a chance.
Come on, good roll, 68. Oh, not a bad roll.
It's
31.
better than me, considerably.
The depth,
Impact makes
31 doesn't stand
Yeah.
a chance.
Okay.
Same thing happens.
How about the method?
Mephic gone.
Yeah.
I need Alonzo to make a dex save, as well
Okay.
as Hieronymus.
All right. This is for Alonzo. 17.
You're good.
And for
damage.
Hieronymus, add +3 to this. 14 plus 3, 17.
17.
Hieronymus be killing it. Methods don't matter. Deep hag. So the deep hag is going to
Gilp.
see Gilp
Oh
right
no,
there.
Gilp. Oh no, Gilp.
R.I.P., buddy.
Oh, buddy.
And it's going to attack you twice. Because there's nothing else it can do. However, Gilp, make me a wisdom saving throw. Just to see if you are frightened.
Yeah, no, I am super frightened.
You're frightened. You take 4 points of necrotic damage before any attacks.
Always. Hit.
Oh, God.
13 slashing.
That's
Oh,
17.
buddy. Oh, buddy.
11 slashing.
Oh my
And
god.
that's 15.
Oh, buddy.
Let's see if these guys have to deal with poison. Poison is something that might matter with them. Let's make
How was
some
Gilp
saves.
looking?
12. I mean, the DC is 12.
That's 2 attacks. Good.
I am not looking healthy.
Okay.
Very
Don't worry,
disgruntled.
I'll come to your rescue in my turn.
Sea hags on their turn just continue to try and walk forward, but it don't work. Poppy, you're up.
I mean, I don't have any exploding stones.
You guys have also done a mass quantity of damage. So like,
So no,
yeah.
I'm just gonna do 2 Eldritch Blasts to the one hag that's still standing.
hell yeah, roll. Miss and hit for 9.
Oh, can I put Hex on her before I do
I
that?
will allow it.
Okay.
I didn't announce anything, so you caught it at perfect time. Roll hex.
Okay. Okay.
Cool, 15. What type of damage? That's necrotic damage from the hex?
Yes.
Oh, guess what? I only lose 9.
Okay.
Oh.
The necrotic
bonus
hits,
action.
but it laughs.
All right. I'll be like,
You don't have a
But
bonus.
it's like
action,
a
you use
silent
hex.
movie.
oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Done.
Oh wait, you forgot the layer action
No, I didn't.
on.
Whose team are you on?
Oh, sorry.
We want to win because we deserve it.
Sorry.
Represent gang.
Okay, Poppy, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Are you scared?
You get advantage on those, right?
You do.
Don't be scared.
You get +3 also.
You
+3.
just
Plus
make
4.
it. You
16?
just make it.
Okay. Cool.
+4. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Viettervesk,
I-
you are up.
How does she look?
She's not having a good day.
Okay. All right. Then I'm just going to lay it all out on the table, I suppose. And
What you gotta do?
I will-
Actually, at the end of Poppy's turn, I'm gonna claw at Gilp.
Why would you, Alonso? This is all on you.
This is on you, Mr. Turn himself into a sheep.
Hey, I did not have a choice in that matter.
Okay,
Does an 18 hit?
it does.
Jesus.
24 damage. It just hit too. Good job, everybody. Still up, but not happy.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Gilp, run away from there.
You are in
I-
there. You have
I
been
see.
being swang on constantly.
I'm moving out of here.
Disengage, dude. She can still hit you there.
Yes, but I'm going out in the blaze of glory. I'm casting fireball. I'm using
You
tides of
can't.
chaos.
You can't.
I'm out of
Silence.
I'm out of silence. Right?
No, you're
Is it
not.
the
Silence
white-
is the blue
Silence
circle.
is the blue.
If you want to
The
move
blue.
somewhere else to cast fireball, you can.
I cannot. The blue circle is too big.
You can still move out of the blue circle. You'll just risk an attack of opportunity.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
The floor's in oil, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's
no,
covered
no,
in
don't
oil,
do that.
yeah.
The
Okay,
water.
fireball.
It is. I
Please
need a
don't
dex
do that.
save.
Too late.
A deck save.
Yep.
From
take-
who? From him?
From him. Just to
Okay.
not fall down. You're good. If you
Don't
get
do
out of
fireball.
the blue, you can fireball her.
Yeah, but I
Don't
still
fireball.
need.
Hey.
I still need attack from her.
100%.
Oh my god! Don't fireball. Why?
Wait.
Oh. Okay.
No,
sorry.
she does have her reaction still.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Yikes.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm down.
Okay, where do you drop? Right there? All right.
Inside of silence, so you can healing word him.
Well, I can
No,
still.
you could.
He doesn't
No.
have to
Healing
hear me
word
for
is
healing
a-
word to work.
What?
He doesn't have to hear me for it to work. I just have to be able
Yeah,
to vocalize
yeah.
it.
Thank God for that.
I'm down. But the hag needs to do a concept again.
Right?
I love the fact that this poison might be the lasting problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ah!
poisoned.
You know what? It's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Disadvantage claw attack.
I mean, it only took one.
Yeah, I know. This
Okay.
isn't a reaction.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Wait, yeah, it would be neutral anyways because you're on the ground. Yeah,
Wait.
Thoggir,
So
I don't
you're
wanna
up.
say.
So I still go down.
you still go down. That was
Okay.
after you were
Don't
down.
take 2 more
as
death
a
saves.
legendary action.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I will Zephyr Strike because it feels like the right option. Yeah, it's definitely the right option. I'm just gonna balls to the walls it.
Okay.
I don't care about the circle. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Because you can get back out of it again.
Yep. So my first one, and I need to click on Colossus Slayer.
You guys planned this so well.
You
Yeah,
didn't
we
need
did.
me.
First one.
Go
miss.
us. Go us.
I did realize something that may have been overlooked.
What that is?
We've been dropping lightning bolts and the floor is soaking wet.
Oh, no. I wouldn't
Okay.
have. Yeah.
But
Okay.
we're also on like
If you
stone
did like
cement.
a straight up like lightning bolt spell, I might have.
Okay.
But you're good.
All right.
Thoggir,
The
what do you do?
17,
Hags going down.
22. It's obvious. I behead it, and before its head can drop, I'll spin and catch its head out of the air by the hair.
Oh, this is actually a great visual. Because as you do that, make it anyone who's proficient in Arcana make an Arcana check.
Oh, that's
I am not proficient in
Not proficient.
Do I get advantage for favorite enemy Fae?
No, because it's not. Actually, yes, you do. Yes, you do. It isn't about them, but they did it.
Oh god.
Okay. No one has any idea of what's actually happening then.
Fair enough.
The object.
Wait, El.
I'm a bard, aren't I? Like proficient in everything. Why
Sure,
don't
roll.
Yes, you
Not
are proficient
quite,
in everything.
not-
You don't roll.
well,
You're
half
a jack of all
matter.
trades.
proficient,
It's really cool.
yeah.
Okay, well.
Whatever happens next is really cool. You see the bodies of the hags drop as black energy is pulled out of them, and it smashes into the barrier like magic missiles.
I still have detect magic up. Do they have like a school of,
Magic.
Divination.
Oh, weird.
And the barrier
Divination.
vanishes. I'm going to give you guys an option here. Would you like to have a brief conversation with the elf as he is walking out, or save that until next week?
Save it till next week.
Save it till next
Yeah,
week.
yeah,
I think
I
this
think
is a
that- I
great
think
place
it's
to end the
important,
round. Yeah.
Perfect.
Get me up. Hello.
In that case,
No,
guess
no.
what?
Well,
level
can
up.
I say I would drop hypnotic pattern on him as soon as he broke out? Because I don't know this guy. He just said he's worried about elves.
Next week, possibly.
Okay.
Y'all level up.
We'll roll new
Yes.
initiative order next week.
Yes, because initiative might be needed, might not.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, but I didn't get to ask. Do we level up? And you told us we leveled up. I don't know how to handle this.
You know what? Ask it.
Do we level up?
You know what? Yeah, you did. Yeah.
We did it. It finally happened.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Before I am going to look for a quick raid because we got into the fight. And actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll see who's online. I'll look for a quick raid. But while we do that, I'm gonna go to a away screen. Thank you everyone for watching, and we're looking forward to next week as a new player enters the scene with this elf. Not actual player in the group, just new body.
Oh,
Sweating.
an NPC.
Yes.
Bye, everyone.